It's time for live and free high school basketball of the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Basketball Tournament on G&G Productions, coming to you from Marion County High School. Catch every game live and free right here on G&G Productions. Tonight's coverage is made possible by All-American Plumbing, American Legion Jim Bob Moore, Snappy Tomato Pizza, Dr. Bowen Dental, Sail with Hale, Lebanon Tourism, Farmers National Bank, Salt River RECC, RLM Underground, Danville Office Equipment, Marion County Economic Development, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain, Don Franklin, Central Kentucky Community Action Council CATS, Elizabethtown Community and Technical College, Central Kentucky Community Action Council Head Start, Boone's Butcher Shop, Centos, Wright Implement, Thoroughbred Asset Management, 3D Graphics, Three Trees Church, Wise Dentistry for Kids, United Citizens Bank, Gartland's Art Sales, Glendale Christian Church, Lisa Kearns Realty, Edward Jones in Campbellsville, Commonwealth Building, Squires and Lee CPAs, Taylor Regional Hospital, River of Life. Now let's head to the Roby Dome on the campus of Marion County High School for the 5th Region Tournament, live and free on G&G Productions.
We're back at Marion County High School, site now of the boys' 5th Region Championship game. We've had a great week at G&G Productions bringing you the girls' championship game last night, and congratulations to Taylor County as they go to Rupp Arena to represent the girls' 5th Region this year, and good luck to them against Region number 14 next week in the likes of Knott County Central. But now it's time for the lads to take over, and we got it for you. All the games, live and free, are going to be right here at the boys' 5th Region Basketball Tournament. It's going to be a G&G production. Hi, everybody. Hal B. Good here courtside at Marion County High School, rejoined by John Graves back. Always glad to have G&G back together, my brother.
Hey, I only take off for games when I've got other obligations. We had a great night with the St. Joe Montessori School, raising a little money for their programs, and but believe me, I was watching the entire game and was tuned in.
Well, before the boys, let's talk about the girls. You know, you were here with us all week, and you know about the likes of Taylor County and Bardstown. Knew it was going to be quite a contest. Taylor County, just way too much. Fine representatives in the girls' 5th Region going to Lexington.
Oh, absolutely. Taylor County, class act with Coach Turner and all the way down. That experience is hard to beat. At Bardstown, their depth because of the injuries kind of cost them a little bit in that game. You know, when you can't go, when you're missing Sanye Barber and Caden Slavers, you know, that gets you. They was able to move through most of the year, but it ultimately just a quality win by the Taylor County Lady Cardinals.
Now we're down to the grade 8 of the boys, and we're going to bring you a winner out of this as we go back to our philosophy of moving that bracket. Got two great games coming up for you in the second game today. It's going to be Adair County and Central Hardin. Much more on that. But right now, the matter at hand, Bardstown and Caverna. You got the group out of Horse Cave that everybody's talking about. Tell me about these Colonels.
Horse Cave went into LaRue County on their home gym and knocked off Paul Childers in that first round to put them in to the 5th Region Tournament. They've got 5 guys that are, I'm going to call them dudes, that when you look down the stat sheet, it's pretty heavily loaded with those 5, and they'll go almost the entire contest. You have a couple other kids that'll come in, but they go 5. They actually go 7 deep, but their starting 5 is where they rest. And as I'm looking at them for the first time out here, they look like they could be built different.
Talking about being built different, Boo Brewer. He's seen many different district games, region games. He's played in them. He knows them. He's ready for it. He's probably one of the most comfortable guys here today, but he's got a challenge with the Caverna Colonels.
He put out last year when they didn't make it to the 5th Region Tournament. He put out a missing person report on that district championship because he had won 10 in a row and has been in the region every year that he has been at Bardstown except for last year. So when he strolled into this gym this afternoon, he had a big smile on his face. Talk about a guy that's comfortable at a region. That's Boo Brewer.
What's got to happen today? You know, we follow the Bardstown Tigers. They got a lot of weapons.
They've got a ton of weapons. They'll go 10, 11 deep on the bench, and there's not a drop from about their 7 spot to their 10 spot. They can just give you quality minutes when you look at a DeAndre Shekels, an Amari Stone, a Tylen Spalding. They've got some guys, Ty Pointer, that can come off the bench, and they can go for 20, any one of them at any given point in time. They're a very deep team, very well-coached team. I think this is probably one of Boo's deepest and great teams. You know, he's always had guys, right? When you look at J.J. Traynor, and then you look at the Jones guys last year. But this one, you don't know who you're going to get on any given night that's going to show up, put points on, and make a difference in a ball game.
You know, John, this Caverna team, from Horse Cave down there in Hart County, but I tell you what, I've never seen them play, but I've heard also about this gauntlet of players they have all the way over here in East Texas, Kentucky. They're going to be, again, quite a battle. What do you look for out of them?
I look for them to control the place and just get up and run. They're going to try to run with Bardstown, and I think they've got the guys that can do it. They've done it all year. Again, when you look down at the stats, and there's only a couple other guys coming off the bench, they're used to playing the entire time. I watched the end of that LaRue County Caverna game, and it got tight. They got a little tight there at the end. So if this game is close, that's what I think is going to make the difference, is who can X's and O's and keep your team disciplined. Terrence Miles knows Boo Brewer well. He was at Thomas Nelson for 3 years, so he knows what to expect out of Bardstown, so that's a plus for Coach Miles.
Keep it right here. Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame does continue. John's going to do his thing down the floor, talking to the coaches, and then we're going to give you right up to countdown for the tip-off of this game this afternoon. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Boys Basketball Tournament is a G&G production. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
At American Legion Post number 49, Jim Bob Moore in Lebanon, we honor our veterans and their service to our great country. Whether you're looking for food, friendship, or fellowship, you'll find it here. And if you're feeling lucky, try your hand at one of our 20 electronic pull-tab gaming machines. Stop by and see us at 541 West Main Street in Lebanon, or call 270-402-3732 for more information. American Legion Post number 49, where veterans come together.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We make your pizza with our authentic recipe.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in Central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com. Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitlebanonky.com.
Back again here at Marion County High School. Hal Good, the G&G crew, we're getting you through the Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show. Well, the Caverna Colonels are 16-12. Terrence Miles has just done a wonderful job with this team. A nice win over LaRue County to get into the boys 5th Region ball games. John Graves is down the floor with him right now. John.
Thanks, Hal. Coach, welcome back to the production. You're a familiar face with us.
Oh, yeah. Excited to be back, new team, but at the same time, got the same mindset, just trying to win.
Yeah, I remember texting you when you got down to Caverna, and congratulations. You've had a great year, 16-12, but the bigger number is you're 1-1 in the postseason, trying to move to 2-1 today. So
it was a goal, first off, get that first win in district, to give us a spot in the dance, and now we're here.
And you got to do something with us. We've not seen a lot of your team with our viewers. Walk us through who are the Caverna Colonels.
Caverna Colonels, like you said, John, with 16-12, we have a lot of dynamic players. Starts off with our point guard, the quarterback of our team, Jalen Crane, our region player. Then you have Cortavion Maxey, Russell Williams. That's my opinion, he should have made all region, but I nominated him. Then you have the twins, who are powerhouses on the football field, but also they're powerhouses on the court. And also coming off the bench, you have Catavian Fryer, big solid body, 6'3", future Division I football player, and Davion Galloway, who's a knockdown shooter.
So it sounds like you got a football team that's learned how to play some basketball down there in Caverna.
Yeah, Trevent Hayes, our football coach, he's been with these kids since they were young, and then also my head assistant, Jordan Wrights, he's been with them. So these guys, they're excited to be here. I'm excited to be here. It's just a blessing just to be able to play basketball in March.
All right, what's the game plan tonight against Bardstown?
It starts on the defensive end. They got a couple of good guys. Montgomery kid, Tylen Spalding, Milestone. If we take away those three, we'll be in great shape. But at the same time, just not letting the moment be too big for us. This is the first time Caverna's been in the region tournament since 2018. Like these guys, they came close last couple of years because my team is junior led.
Right. So, and listen, this Bardstown team, 2 years in 19th District at Thomas Nelson. You're familiar with the style of play that Boo Brewer has.
Yeah, Coach Boo Brewer, have all the respect for him in the world, no telling what he's going to come out with, because a lot of teams, they played us a lot different this year because they're afraid, of getting a lot of paint touches. So, who knows, he may come out in the zone, may come out man. The films I watched, it was a lot of man against Thomas Nelson, against Bethlehem, so but we've seen it all year, We have, like I said, one of the top players in the region by far, the whole state, and also other guys that can really ball, so.
All right, well, you're battle tested and you're ready to go. Coach, appreciate it. We'll catch you after the game.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Terrence Miles, head coach of the Caverna Colonels out of Horse Cave.
Thank you, John. It's going to be Caverna and Bardstown. Keep it right here. We got more pregame coming up for in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament. Well, it's a G&G production.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
Technology moves fast. Farmers National Bank can help you keep up. We're all walking around with little computers in the form of a smartphone, so why not make the most of them? Farmers National Bank's digital banking options include an app that lets you deposit checks, make transfers, pay bills, and more. Download the Farmers National Bank mobile banking app in the App Store or Google Play and start making the most out of the computer in your pocket. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
If you want to live here and live in a nice subdivision on a golf course, you can live in it. If you want to live here, have a baby farm out in the country, you can have it here. You want to buy land to hunt, fish, and do that, we have it all right here in Marion County.
You can be whatever you want to in Marion County.
So financial advantages, huge. The beauty, the people. I mean, it all seems like cliches, but oh my gosh, it's the truth.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
No question, noticeably, Bardstown Tigers weren't in this regional tournament last year, but back to play. James Boo Brewer has done a wonderful job. They are 17-9, and John Graves is down on the floor with the Bardstown skipper right now. John?
Coach, I noticed when you walked into the gym today, you had a smile. It's always great to be in the 5th Region Tournament.
It's the Lord's Day, baby.
And it's a Sunday.
You're right. It's the Lord's Day. We went to church as a team today, and so you can't help but to walk around with a smile on your face. He's blessed us this morning.
Missed last year. It's got to make these moments. It's not normal to be in this every year like you've done. That just shows the longevity you've had. So when you skip a year, you got to relish the moment and take it all in.
Yes, we missed last year. But we back. The thing about it, these young men, I'm so proud of them. I love them to death, the way that they played all year. But we're not done. Like I told them in there, in the Bible there's Acts, but we say this is Acts 29, and there's no, it's still written. It's still written right now. And so today I want these guys to write their story, because that's what they want to do.
Coach, tell me, you watched film on Caverna. You know Terrence Miles, coached against him for a couple years in the 19th. What do you expect out of this Caverna team today?
Oh, they're a very good team, very athletic. They dunk the ball really hard. They got great players. They just the thing about it, you watch them and they compete every time they step on the court. And so you just gotta come out and play.
Your team, it's March. They have Tiger mentality, and they got Sunday Tiger mentality. It doesn't get much better than that.
No, we got that Tiger mentality. You're gonna see a team that's gonna come out here and give everything they got. That Tiger mentality is on both ends of the floor. And so, like I told them, just go out there and play Tiger mentality, and we'll do well. So I'm looking forward to this.
As am I, Coach. Appreciate it. We'll catch you after the game.
All right, thank you.
All right, Boo Brewer, head coach, Bardstown Tiger mentality Tigers.
Thank you, John. We all got to get some of that Tiger mentality. Keep it right here. Bardstown and Caverna opening us up in the boys' 5th Region basketball tournament for Marion County High School. How about 12 minutes, 52 seconds away from the tip? Keep it right here. More Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show still to come. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament. Well, it's a G&G production.
Hey, son, what you doing?
Daddy, I'm gonna own a dealership one day.
All right, I'll dream with you.
From one small dream to over 25 dealerships in the state of Kentucky, we have set out to provide Kentuckians with reliable vehicles and the best customer service for over 50 years. This may have started with a simple dream, but our dedication to our customers will go on for generations.
Well, it saved us, the hassle of loading our cars up. We had a van and it was able to hold all our luggage and just kept us from having to keep our car at the airport and paying an extra fee. It saved us and just everything. It was just a great experience. It took a lot of stress off waiting to get your car when you got off the airplane. It was just good, just a smooth experience.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
We're going to give you a huddle shot here as we're getting geared up for this tip-off. Brought to you by Lincoln Trail District Health Department.
Whatever you need, okay? Assistant coaches, bench personnel, players, they're to be seated at all times, okay? Fellas, we came here to play basketball. That's what we're going to do. Blue's going to talk to blue, white's going to talk to white. When we break this huddle, there is no warnings for sportsmanship. Whistle blows, the play's done, handles us through the ball, okay? Anybody got any questions? Good luck to you. Let's play the ball.
Lincoln Trail District Health Department huddle shot. Healthy, happy, and on your schedule. We thank them for bringing us that. That's some good stuff going on there. We're going to take another quick timeout. We're back with more pregame in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Basketball Tournament. Well, it is a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
For everything you need to keep your home and property in great shape, stop by Wright Implement this week. We have chainsaws, blowers, and line trimmers from Steel, long-lasting quality mowers, gators, small tractors, and generators from John Deere, Honda mowers and generators, and so much more for your home and property. Check out the latest John Deere clothing and toys for the kids. Online at wrightimp.com. With 15 locations throughout Kentucky and southern Indiana, we are the home place. Wright Implement.
We're back again at Marion County High School. How good, John Graves, Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show. How about 7 minutes exactly till the tip-off of Bardstown and Caverna? We want to take a look at that boys 5th region bracket for those of you that are following and give you a couple of reminders just to let you know that, again, any of the double sessions, so today and then Tuesday night and then the following week on Monday, those are all games of semifinals. They're going to be 2 games. They're all going to clear the gym right after that game. So after the first game today, they'll clear the gym. Give you plenty of time. Talking to Mike Holt, the tournament director, they're going to give everybody plenty of time. I think, there's a lot of good things when they're clearing the gym afterwards to get all the other fans a chance to get in. They even talked about having a staging area to start letting some folks in to get ready to come in for game number 2, depending on the crowds. But I think that is an equal, fair way to do it. Now, a lot of folks don't like it, but that's just I've seen it done many years. That's just how it's going to be handled. So just kind of look this over. Rest assured they're wanting to get you in, and rest assured, as John Graves would always tell you, we know you got a choice. We're glad that you'll choose G&G Productions live and free. If you can't make it up, I know for a fact, just from following this game, get ready. Coming up on Tuesday night, that Greene County-Taylor County game, they're going to have them in here packed like a bunch of sardines, so just get ready for that one. Keep it right here. I'm going to invite John Graves back in just a moment, and we're going to count you down as we are doing what we said we were going to do. Move that bracket. And we've been doing it all week with the girls, and we're going to start right now with the boys. We've got Bardstown at 17-9, Caverna 16-12. It's All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament, which is a G&G production.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family-owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
A Kentucky hometown church. Seek the lost, disciple the found, make room, meet needs. But above all else, we exist for this reason. Everyone needs Jesus. Find a location near you at 3trees.com.
At United Citizens Bank of Southern Kentucky, we're more than a bank. We're your neighbors. Locally owned and operated, we make decisions with your best interest in mind. Experience hometown banking with personal service and a commitment to our community. UCB, your bank, your community, your future. Looking to frame your favorite sports memorabilia? Garland's Art Sales in Bardstown has you covered. Family owned since 1974, we specialize in high-quality sports memorabilia framing, along with complete matting services, from fabric and suede to conservation mats. Conveniently located in historic downtown Bardstown. Visit us at 105 West Flagey Avenue or call 502-348-4150. Trust Garland's Art Sales to frame what matters most. Garland's Art Sales, where every frame tells a story.
Look around you. What do you see? The same 4 walls you've been looking at for nearly 2 decades? Aren't you getting tired of that view or the lack thereof? Well, while this house was great when you were just starting out, it's far from your dream home. Let the team at Exit Realty Homestead, who specialize in transitioning you from your current house to the one you've always dreamed of, get started. Exit Realty Homestead.
As we all live longer, age really, it's just a number. But retirement is so much more. Edward Jones Financial Advisors want to know what you want out of your retirement so that they can help you reach your goals. Visit edwardjones.com to schedule an appointment today. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Welcome back to Marion County High School for the boys' 5th Region quarterfinal round. John Graves, how good? I'm back. I missed a game, and it was noticed because we brought in a great guy to sit the second chair with you last night in Minor Harmon. So,
well, you and I were talking on the way in, and you were missed by the whole group. I had to come up with all these The only thing I didn't do was, the Facebook thing that you do. It's, hey, if you're watching, give us a like if you like this team and a heart. And I thought, man, I missed doing that.
It's okay. We had 1,000 people watching last night.
But anyway, it was a good turnout. And quite frankly, like we talked about a moment ago, what a great girls tournament. And even last night I talked to Minor Harmon about it. I said, Minor, you've been around a long time. Have you ever seen a 19th district and a girls' 5th region tournament that's been as enjoyable as what we've been able to see?
And I know what his answer was, because it wasn't. Even with a 16-point win last night, that game was contested all the way through. We only had one game that got a little bit out of hand in the 3 weeks of basketball that we've covered. These games have been tight. These teams do not want to leave. They want to stay. They want to play. And quite frankly, when you look down this boys bracket, I know everybody's looking at the Green-Taylor game tomorrow on Tuesday night. Guys, there are 3 other games before that,
correct.
And you cannot overlook any of them. This Caverna team, and I told Terrence Miles this is a team that has had some good games, and they've had some bad games. This is a team that can get beat by 10 today, or they can win next Tuesday night on March the 18th. Don't take anything away from either one of these teams. Bardstown, same way. Adair County, they're the reigning champions. Central Hardin, we've seen them play. Boys, they can straight light it up. There are 8 teams that can win this tournament and would represent the 5th region well at Rupp Arena at the end of March.
Probably one of the games I've looked forward to more than any is this Bardstown Caverna. What a great way to get started. I think they match up well. Now, does that mean one could come out here and pull out and take a 20-point lead? Yes, it does. But it could be either one of those teams.
It could. And you know what? We've seen a 15-0 team, 15-0 run to start a game end up in a loss. So we can see it both ways. We're going to step away for the national anthem. When we come back, we have the River of Life starting lineups, all part of the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Basketball Tournament, which is a G&G production.
Our national anthem is brought to you by the American Legion Post number 49, Jim Bob Moore, Lebanon, Kentucky.
Now let's send it down to the PA announcer of Marion County High School, the Eugene Campbell, for the River of Life starting lineups. Take it away, Eugene.
It's opening round of the boys' 5th Region Basketball Tournament. Entering tonight's tournament with a 16-2 record and representing the 18th District. They will be your visitors on the scoreboard tonight. Let's meet the starters for the Colonels of Caverna. Starting at a guard, a senior number 24, Russell Williams. Starting at a guard, he's a junior number 10, Cortavian Maxey. Starting at a guard, a junior number 3, Jalen Crane. Starting at a forward, he's a junior number 4, Tyson Martin. And starting at forward, he's a junior, number 2, Kenyon Martin. Caverna's head coach, Terrence Miles. Entering the tournament with a 17-9 record and representing the 19th district. They will be your home team on the scoreboard tonight. Let's meet the starters for the Tigers of Bardstown. Starting at a guard, a sophomore, number 2, Tylen Spalding. Starting at a guard, a senior, number 3, Kenlon Calhoun. Starting at a forward, he's a senior, number 0, Riley Hatfield. Starting at a forward, a senior, number 4, Takeem Tall Williams. And starting at a forward, a junior, number 10, Jalen Montgomery. Tigers head coach, James Booper.
Starting lineups are brought to you by River of Life Community Church. They had their services this morning. 10 a.m. was live on Facebook. Caverna. A purple team's going to win tonight. I'm just going to say that. Caverna. And the traveling purple. Caverna across the chest, white numbers. Colonels across the sleeve.
At the game today to view high-quality action photos. Go to maxpreps.com.
Bardstown home white. Purple numbers. That those specks down the side. Hal, with the call, would you do me the honors?
I'd be glad to. This Caverna team looks like a junior college team coming in here.
They look like something St. Catherine back in the day.
They do. That's exactly what I thought of when they were introduced out there.
They look like a St. Catherine team in those purple jerseys.
Well, broad shoulders and height. They've got it. Let's see what they have out on the court as Bardstown goes right to work. Bardstown on the right side. That's going to be Spalding. Shot up no good. Rebound underneath controlled by Martin for Caverna. Colonels on the run. Down court, Crane will be the point guard. Pulls up from the charity stripe up and no good. Rebound by Spalding.
I like the pace of the game so far.
Spalding with the give to Calhoun. Calhoun will back it back out. Man to man. By Caverna as we get started. Right side Montgomery. It's Jay Montgomery. Center court Hatfield. Bardstown does such a great job, John, in moving that ball around, though.
Tiger mentality offense.
3 up, 3 in. That's Spalding.
It doesn't take long for him to get started. Tylen Spalding averaging 32% from three-point range.
Ty Spalding gets Bardstown started out on top. Here come the Colonels. Top of the key, that's going to be Crane. Crane backs it back around, right side, Maxey. Maxey thought about it, now he'll go left side, able to find Williams. Williams on Hatfield, had it, lost it, but picks it back up. Now on the left side, able to find Crane.
Steps called.
The phone, steps called. Turnover.
Yep, too many hops, little hops there.
Good defense by Bardstown. They're starting also man-to-man here in this early part of quarter number 1 at Marion County High School. Thanks for joining us.
If you're pulling for Bardstown, give me a heart. If you're pulling for Caverna, give me a like. If you care, hit the share, subscribe, like. Timeout on the floor, Bardstown. 30-second timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Don't let your books be a buzzer beater. Stay ahead of the game with Squires & Lee CPA's expert bookkeeping and payroll services. No last-second scrambles, just smooth financial plays all year long. Trust the team at Squires & Lee CPAs to keep your business in championship form.
For over 50 years, H&W Sports have been the leader within the athletic industry, providing teams with the highest level of customer service and quality products. And the momentum, well, it hasn't stopped yet. Whether you need quality printed apparel or highly customized gifts or printing solutions, H&W Sports Shop will continue to provide you personal and professional service. H&W Sports Shop, Campbellsville, Elizabethtown. Hatfield nails a big 3 right as we come back into play after that timeout. Had to take that timeout, though, John, if you were the likes of Bardstown. They're getting ready to turn it over.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's the best timeout I've seen called all year. 30-second timeout, and you get a 3 out of it in a game like this, take it all day.
Back to action with Caverna. That's Crane down that left side. Now he'll throw it back out top of the key. Finds Maxey for a 3 up and in.
3-point basket.
Nice shot. Cortavian Maxey with the tray.
I see Bo Baker in the gym.
Spalding had problems with it. Now gets it back over into the hands of Calhoun. Now Montgomery has it smacked away out of bounds. Still be Bardstown ball.
I don't know that we've covered Bardstown 2 games in a row where they've had the same starting lineup.
Yeah, they can move it around. Hatfield. Back over to Calhoun. The drive. Jordan Hott block underneath. It's still going to be Bardstown ball.
That block was by Jalen Crane. And he is by far the shortest one on Caverna's team. And he's going to run 6'1".
Bardstown on the inbounds. Looking left side. That's going to be Montgomery with a 3. And how about that one?
Junkyard dog stuff. Double screen set up underneath to get him free on the pop out in the corner.
How about 3 threes for Bardstown? It's 9-3. We've only had 3s out there now. Let that one a dunk. Watch that one again.
You ain't even got a question. We're going to watch that one again.
The big fella from Caverna Williams, John.
Gets the cross-court pass and knows exactly what to do with it. Straight to the rim, contested. Right-hand dunk. Foul on the floor.
Other side, Caverna gets the steal, and on the offensive play down court are fouled.
Kenyon Martin's first, team first.
Battles of number 2, Tyler Spalding. He is first. Team first. At the line shooting 2, Jalen Crane.
Jalen Crane will be at the line to shoot 2.
Correction, Tylen Spalding's first, team first.
Shot up by Crane, no good.
I can't take any time off.
Trust me, if I can get my tongue straightened out here on my intros and outros, you're going to be fine.
I've read it all week. It's a little easier for me.
I think I'm just going to have to write it on my hand like I used to when I was taking algebra in 11th grade.
Now I'm going to get you one of them wristbands.
That's what's up in the end.
Like the quarterbacks wear with all of the plays on it.
Maybe so. Bardstown down court. Hatfield. Oh, nice pass underneath. But Bardstown couldn't hang on to it. It went to Tykeem Williams, and Williams had the hot pass, had a great chance to put it in, but lost it.
When you're talking about Tall Williams, that is a senior that's going to play football at center, he's more sure-handed than that normally.
Crane brings it straight away. Left side Martin. Look at this Martin. Look, this big, broad young man.
Football player.
He no question. And just a junior. Quick sub.
Amari Stone checked in for Bardstown. First time we'll see the 6-foot senior. Gives Kenyon Calhoun a break.
Yeah, Calhoun gets a well-needed rest.
Deep team for Bardstown. 7 players will play for Caverna.
Martin has it. 3 ball on the way. Got it.
Is that all we're going to do is shoot 3s?
Have that big power forward out there shooting these 3s. You'd think he'd be down there muscling his way in. He's a big guy. Back with Bardstown's Hatfield's taken away on the far side by Caverna. Steal by Williams.
Got to take care of the basketball. Better passing. Can't do one-handed passes. Not against this team.
Not against this team. I agree. You read my mind. Crane back out top of the key. We've played halfway through this first quarter. Crane will have it. Left side. Low high. Got it to go in.
Can I watch that one again?
I wish you would.
Crane just kind of takes it one-on-one with Amari Stone. Gets a pickup block.
Stone triple teamed.
And goes right to the rim with a little reverse up and under.
And off the lower right, if you saw the actual action, Stone trapped underneath, throws it away. Turnover by Bardstown.
And how good is it for Boo Brewer to be able to bring in Miles Stone off the bench, averaging 14 points a game?
Yeah. Let me tell you something about these Stone kids. Both Amari and Miles, they can shoot. If they get a hot hand here in the Roby Dome, it's going to be a long ball game for Caverna. Trust me.
That's bloodline stuff right there.
Drive inside, no good by Caverna's Maxey. Bardstown will have it. Loose ball, almost taken away by Crane. Crane collides with Spalding, but Spalding gets it back. Left side Stone, 3 ball on the way. Got it. That's Amari.
Everybody's hitting. I'll tell you what, and the refereeing is looking like a St. Catherine basketball game. Put me back in the Mid-South.
Yeah, Bardstown, that's all they have are 3s here in the offense. Foul, John.
Foul on one, Amari Stone.
Foul is on number 1, Amari Stone.
His first.
His first. Team second.
Team second. Appreciate everybody joining us. I see why they're clearing the gym. This gym is mostly full, and we got another game tonight, and I know Adair travels.
Better believe they're going to pack it in here. Inside they go, into the hands of Martin. Now Martin trying to feed Crane. He does. Crane shot up, no good. Rebound Bardstown. Yeah, the rebounding king, I'll call him Montgomery in there. He's tough to hold. How about Stone right side?
I'm watching that one again.
Oh, another three by another Stone.
What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Off the long outlet pass with a hand in his face. You don't think these Bardstown Tigers have that Tiger mentality? Dagger bucket.
That was Miles, too. Jumper off the far side, no good for Williams of Caverna. Here come the Tigers.
5 3-pointers in the first quarter for Bardstown.
Unbelievable. Miles Stone and Amari Stone, they got the hot hand. Again, I'm telling you, if they get going, you better get out of their way. Inside, nice pass to Williams. It's going to be taken away by Caverna. Little give and go, right side up, shot up, no good, and short by Martin. Rebound underneath by Montgomery.
Quick pace of the game, just little legs left him on that one.
Here's Stone, rainbow three. No good on that one for Miles. Rebound by Amari to Miles. Right-hander, got it.
Oh, they finally make one from inside the paint.
17-11, Bardstown.
Everything I thought this game was going to be.
Crane, inside, up, can't get it to go, but a whistle.
I didn't hear the whistle, it's so loud in here. White 4, that's going to be Takeem Tall Williams, his first, team third.
Williams, his first, team third.
Caverna has played almost an entire quarter at this pace without committing a foul. Going to the line is going to be Jalen Crane, where he is averaging 72.7% from the free throw line.
1 for 2 from the stripe, make that 2 for 3 here in this first quarter.
DeAndre Shekels checks in for Bardstown. Takeem Tall Williams takes a break. Assistant coach Savion puts his arm around him. Tells him, gives him a little love.
Crane next one up and in. 17-13 Bardstown. Boy, you got Miles and Amari out there on the key. Watch them, they're great guards. Right side Miles, drives. Top of the key, over to Spalding. Jumper, no good. Rebound Caverna. Down court. That's Crane. Crane throws it away. No, he gets it into Martin. Now scramble for it. Picked up by Caverna, the loose ball is. And that's Maxey.
Under a minute to go on your Sail with Hell scoreboard.
Maxey. Lob down low, looking underneath for Martin, and it's taken away by Bardstown. Montgomery, the give, right side Spalding up, no good but a foul.
Great hustle play by DeAndre Shekels on the defensive end to come back and see what's happening there. That foul is going to be on Cortavian Maxey. That's going to be his first. Team first. And coming off the bench is the freshman Ty Pointer after this shot. Ty Spalding to the line, 72% for him.
Sophomore's got 3-pointer to his credit here in this first quarter of play and hits this one.
Pointer takes care of Javen Montgomery.
Montgomery gets a break. I love he is a junkyard dog. We're going to have our junkyard dog team again?
We do. I've got the patches. We're going to do it this week. I've got to reach out to teams and get them all over here.
Yeah, I tell you what.
Probably on a championship game.
He's got to be the favorite coming in. I like him. Second one up and in by Spalding. Of course, now Caverna's got a few good candidates out there, too.
They get 5.
I think all 5 of them could be good junkyard dog ball players. Those guys that get out there and scramble after the ball, whatever's thrown to them, they don't care. They just want to get in the bucket. That's a junkyard dog. Crane will back it out with 22 seconds to go.
North Hardin coaches are in here.
Crane. Back out center court. North Hardin plays Bethlehem Tuesday night. There's Crane. All the way down. Don't take the shot. Kicks it left side. That's Maxey, a 3. No good. Rebound underneath. Martin comes up with it, but time's off, John, for quarter number 1.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Hey Gen Xers, it's time to check back in with your health. The Lincoln Trail District Health Department is here for you, offering convenient appointments for your vaccines. No need to wait weeks for a primary care visit. And guess what? Many primary care doctors don't even offer the shingles vaccine, but we do. Protect your health without the hassle. Call us today in Marion, Nelson, or Washington County, or visit online at ltdhd.org for more information. Lincoln Trail District Health Department, keeping you healthy, happy, and on your schedule.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
Got a text message from our guy, Way Stallworth. Jalen Crane for Caverna has got 2 D1 offers. EKU, Jacksonville State. He's going to play Gabe Weiss this spring and summer, the Kentucky Basketball Club, on the Puma circuit. So that's the level you're dealing with here, as Gabe has been a good friend. We've watched him play down at Montverde.
I appreciate Mays with that those thoughts, but I'm not a bit surprised. I wouldn't be a bit surprised with more. He is just a fine-built athlete, and he had a good first quarter of play. I mean, he's a scrapper. Oh, charge called on Caverna and Williams.
It's going to be his first, team first.
24, Russell Williams, his first, team first.
We're back to action again with Bardstown. Now, Kenyon and Tyson, they're brothers too, right?
Yep. Kenyon Martin, I had to look, make sure it wasn't no relation to Kenyon Martin.
They look
played
just
at Cincinnati.
alike. Well, I think they look very similar too. Shot up no good by Bardstown, rebound underneath, controlled by Kenyon Martin. I thought they were brothers, but wanted to make for sure. There's the shot up.
Oh, I'm watching that one again. Y'all going to see a bunch of instant replays.
Russell Williams with the 2.
Off the rebound, top left of your screen, and just takes the bump. Little finger roll at the rim. Dr. J style.
Caverna pulls it within 4. Right side pass, knocked out of bounds, they'll say, by Kenyon Martin.
This game was 9-9, and then it got up to 17-11, and now it's back to 19-15.
Milestone will have it. Down court he'll come. Stone with the give over to Spalding. Spalding, he can light up those hoops too. Finds Milestone out there for a 3, off the mark. He thinks he was fouled, but no whistle. Pass down low, turn around, layup, too hard by Williams. Rebound, Williams goes back up again and puts it up. He stayed with it. Give him the deuce. 19-17. 2-point lead by Bardstown. Look at him out there. Look at Crane and Spalding smacking them hands. Gotta love it. Stone. Right side he'll go, find Spalding. Spalding makes his way in the paint, back outside he'll go. That's Pointner, a 3, no good. Rims out, he was robbed. Back up court we go. Williams. Inside, oh, nice pass. Easy 2 by Caverna's Tyson Martin and John. Timeout.
30-second timeout. We're going to take it as well. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Whether you're building your dream home or remodeling your existing home at Commonwealth Building Products, you'll find Marvin to be your source for windows and doors. They'll fit your vision and your budget. With locations in Campbellsville, Bardstown, Somerset, Nicholasville, and Elizabethtown. Choose Commonwealth Building Products.
Good timeout called as we're all knotted back up. 19-19. We've accomplished nothing, and we played 10 minutes of basketball, Hal.
You got to like this Caverna team. I mean, I'm telling you what, they are digging down deep to stay in this ball game and keep it close, and they've done just that. 19-all right now with 6 minutes to go in the first half.
Brewer has burned both of his 30-second timeouts. I look down at the bracket where we're going to go from here once we move that bracket. These teams, one of these 8 teams is going to get the 4th region, which is where these officials come from. So it's to the benefit of both of these teams to get into that style because the other team, Region 4 team, is used to playing with these referees.
It's Williams with it on the give to Calhoun. Calhoun in the trees, had it, lost it, steps called. Turnover, John.
Now here's the fun part about it, Hal. The boys tournament doesn't start till March the 26th, so today's the 9th. A lot of time.
Well, there's a lot of time even in this regional tournament. I mean, I've never seen it like this in 35 years. Today, Tuesday, then we're going not back for another week. Fire pass left side to Maxey. He couldn't handle it. Into the crowd it goes.
They've got some tournament going on up in Lexington, first round of, I don't know, the NCAA is at Rupp, and it kind of messed up all I don't know.
Well, you know, when you're a coach, having that much time off, going into the semifinals of the region, I wouldn't like it. But I guess, you know, they adjust to it. 3 on the way by Bardstown, up no good by Shekels. Rebound out to Montgomery, 3 up, 3 no good. Rebound, a whistle underneath, no rebound. I think it's on Caverna.
That foul is going to be on number 4, Tyson Martin. His first. Team first, team second. You can hear the grumblings from both fan bases here.
Bardstown on the inbounds of Montgomery. Looking, lobs it in the backcourt. Shekels will bring it in. Over to Spalding. Rainbow 3, up and no good. Caverna rebound. Had it, lost it, out of bounds, but nope. They're going to say Montgomery touched it last. No question Martin was in position there. I thought maybe a foul on that, but Montgomery got a hand on it. That's just how quick this young man is.
This is the quickest 2 teams I have seen all year long.
Oh, this has been a great first half of play. If you're home watching it, it's just like watching a college game.
If you're home watching it, you're welcome. I'm just going to say you're welcome.
This is a good one. Thanks to our sponsors for bringing it. Look at Crane. Jumper. Missed it. Rebound Montgomery. He's got a bushel basket full of them already.
Junkyard Dogger winner last year.
Now with Ty Spalding. Back over to the right side.
The Martin boys are twins, I'm being told.
I'm not surprised.
They look alike.
I knew they were. I knew they were brothers. You never know in basketball. Somebody could get held back or something like that, but they are exactly alike. And a steal by Martin off the right side. That was Tyson Martin with it, and the steal and a whistle and a foul.
J.V. Montgomery's going to pick up that one, his first. Team first.
Well, you know how I feel about twins. I just left my twins.
How the Grands doing?
The Grands are doing great. They're 5 years old, and we're going to start soccer with Jack coming up here in a little bit. So.
There's going to be more trips in Lexington.
So
I
am a twins man with my grandkids being twins. So I like these Martin kids. Look at Crane. Inside, holds it up and puts it up and in. Look at that. Look how he held it up, though, and just put it in for 2.
That's what I was going to say. He held it up and kept it high to avoid the smackdown for the steal.
Like that move. 21-19, Caverna on top. Hatfield back over to Montgomery, now to Spalding. Calhoun trying to break loose, but Crane is just so fast. Right side, Hatfield. Threads the needle underneath to Shekels. Back to Hatfield for a 3. Short. He had good pressure on him, too. Rebound underneath by Kenyon Martin. One of the Martin twins out there.
Gotta give a shout out to Corey Houck. He's watching us today.
He's my man. Jumper right side for a 3. No good by Kenyon Martin. Rebound put up by Caverna. No good. Bardstown rebound.
Bardstown running.
And we're going to have a
foul
on the end of the court there, John. Go
Russell
ahead.
Williams, I think, is who they're going to get that on. And, again, what they are doing with referees, that's his second, team third. What they're doing is you've got to give the offensive player a path. You can't knock him off that path. Now, you can bump him from the side, but you can't impose his progression. Miles Stone's going to check back in for Bardstown.
3:06 to go, and tipped by Caverna. Loose ball, what a scramble. Caverna will have it. Here come the Colonels.
Active hands by Jalen Crane. I see why he's got D1 offers.
Crane in the paint. Nice move, puts it up, can't finish. Stone with the rebound. Here comes Miles all the way down, low high layup, no good. Rebound Crane. Crane, coast to coast, puts it up, partially blocked. Second shot up by Caverna, no good. Montgomery with the nope, correction. That's Williams with the rebound all the way down. Blocked on the far side by Tyson Martin. Here comes Caverna, right side. 3-ball on the way by Williams, no good. Rebound Bardstown.
Take a breath, Hal. Good Lord, what about this action? These coaches are going back and forth. I'm loving it.
Timeout, John, on the floor.
We're going to do the same. I got to get you a breath in.
I got goosebumps. It's getting so exciting.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Tim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Taylor Regional Hospital now has 4 services in Marion County at their primary care: urology, ear, nose, and throat, and women's health. Taylor Regional Hospital wants to meet you where you are with more services and more location. Taylor Regional Hospital, Primary Care, Lebanon. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Good timeout for the players and for us. It got busy there in that last minute.
Well, that's what high school basketball is all about. A little bit of excitement, a way to take that firecracker with a short fuse and just kind of have that anticipation. When's it going to go off? And boy, it sure did there a few moments ago. Good action.
Great action, and for a 2-point ball game. That's what it is. Every one of these games I expect to be contested to this level.
Just some feeling about coming in this afternoon for this one. You just knew these two teams match up pretty well. Common opponents, Taylor County, they both played them. And look at Crane in there. Crane the steal. Here comes Caverna. Crane down the pike, low high, shot up and in.
Give it to me again. Bowen Dental instant replay. And listen, quick hands, not a lot of body contact there. And just takes it all the way in. Look left, right, got bucket.
Crane's got 9. Stone a 3 on the other side, won't go in. Crane back, he'll put up a 3. No good. Rebound by Hatfield. $1:38 to go, John, here in this first half of play.
My guy D. Del Rosario's in the building.
Here's Stone. Skip pass left side to Calhoun. Calhoun backs it out and hold the phone.
Offensive foul.
On Bardstown.
Number 4, Takeem Tall Williams. That's going to be his second. Team second.
Tall Williams, his second. Team second.
This game was just tied up a moment ago, John, at 19-all. Look at Caverna. They've bounced out to a 23-19 lead.
4-point lead. I think Bardstown's biggest lead so far has been 6.
How many points you have Bardstown scoring here in this second quarter?
Bardstown has scored 0.
That's what I have.
Second quarter's almost over.
That's what I'm saying. And coming from you is really, I want to make sure I was looking at the same thing.
What has a quick
scored.
quarter?
Crane. Nice give off the left side. That's going to be Williams. Back over Williams, fade away, no good. Rebound underneath. How about that guy?
Too strong.
How about Tyson Martin? Up and in for 2. He's got 7, John.
For Bardstown to be within 6 and not score in the second quarter, that's what Boo Brewer does. He keeps games close.
They now score 10-0. Here we go, Williams over to Hatfield.
12-0.
Yeah, 12-0. Left side, almost step called in there, but Hatfield to get it back. Underneath. Back outside, Montgomery 3. Missed it. Rebound by Caverna with 26 seconds to go.
Good extra pass from DeAndre Shekels. Knew he had pressure underneath, and J.V. Montgomery is quite capable of hitting that shot. I like it.
Here we go with Crane. 13 seconds to go till the half. Crane will back it out and hold the phone. We're going to have 5 seconds called. He kind of went on the other side, and good pressure over there by Bardstown's Calhoun for the 5-second call.
High basketball IQ.
Number 20, Miles Stone.
Put your shooter back in. Miles Stone.
You're going to get Chai Pointer back in, too.
Also in the lineup for Bardstown, number 23, Chai Portner.
And we're going to get a sub for the first time for Caverna, Davion Galloway.
Caverna number 23, Davion Galloway.
9.2 seconds to go. Boy, you don't think every basket's important? Look at this strategy. Here's Spalding, down court. Spalding all the way down, low, high, up and in for two. Huge basket. Pulls in for 3-point basket, up and in. Watch
Hold
that
on.
one again.
Count it.
Yeah,
We got to
count
watch
that
it again.
basket. Count it for Caverna.
I'm going to watch it. I'm watching it. That scores. They're going to count it. Can we get that? Hey, Matt, can we watch that one full screen one more time?
You talking about a shot, a smart play of the game. That was a...
Three-point basket was good.
Before we go to half, I'm going to see. I want to watch this
Maxey
full
with
screen.
the three. Go ahead. That's Maxey with the three, John. Watch him
Great
here.
bucket for Bardstown, and he gets it back, and he is contested and throws it up. That bucket counts. That's good.
Oh, what a way to end the first half. 7-point lead, John, by Caverna.
Stay with us for the RLM Halftime Report. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
At American Legion Post number 49, Jim Bob Moore in Lebanon, we honor our veterans and their service to our great country. Whether you're looking for food, friendship, or fellowship, you'll find it here. And if you're feeling lucky, try your hand at one of our 20 electronic pull-tab gaming machines. Stop by and see us at 541 West Main Street in Lebanon or call 270-402-3732 for more information. American Legion Post number 49, where veterans come together.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com. Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
Technology moves fast. Farmers National Bank can help you keep up. We're all walking around with little computers in the form of a smartphone, so why not make the most of them? Farmers National Bank's digital banking options include an app that lets you deposit checks, make transfers, pay bills, and more. Download the Farmers National Bank mobile banking app in the App Store or Google Play and start making the most out of the computer in your pocket. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Well, welcome back to Marion County High School, the Roby Dome for 5th Region Tournament. 1/2 complete. Your score, 28-21, Caverna leading after a just a wild inning, Bo.
Yeah.
What about that?
That was a crazy shot.
All right, let me adjust your mic here a little bit. There we go. You're good. What about that shot? You saw it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So
that might have been one of the deepest I've ever seen right now. Like in
contested.
person, for sure.
DeAndre Shekels was right up in his face. So
that was crazy.
Before we look at stats, Bo Baker, former player at Washington County, played a year at South Dakota State and has moved on to the Washington State Cougars.
Yeah.
So, how's that transition been?
Our coach went there, so they just gave me an opportunity to go, and I couldn't really pass up on something because playing Power 5 football has just always been one of my dreams. So I packed it up and hit the road to Pullman, Washington. It's been great so far, for sure. It's been great.
Well, how's the knee? I know you went through an ACL surgery and all that. How's the knee rehabbing?
It's getting back to almost 100% for sure. Like, we're probably about 75, and then I'll be great, like 100% in June, like going into July, summer practices and everything like that, and then be 100% for fall camp. So that should be great.
How's the transition been to the West Coast? It's a little different out there.
Yeah, it's for sure. It rains a lot. It's pretty rainy out there, but on sunny days it's beautiful. It's not humid at all. The weather's pretty great.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll get you a G&G rain jacket out there and get you some gear. Of course, appreciate Bo. Got to watch him play 4 years at Washington County in baseball and basketball and football, and you've represented the Commanders well, and we appreciate that.
Yes,
Hang
sir.
with me as we're going to take a look at stats. First for Bardstown, we'll look at scoring. Riley Hatfield with 3 points, 3 from Amari Stone, 7 from Tylen Spalding, 3 for Javian Montgomery, and 5 from Milestone. For Caverna, 9, Jalen Crane, 7, Tyson Martin, 6 from Cortavian Maxey, and 6 from Russell Williams. And we'll take a look here at stats. Bardstown getting shots. They're just not making them. A lot of their shots, all but 8 of them, have been outside the three-point range. I think they've got to figure out how to get a little lower. Rebounding, no big difference there. Fouls are about even. Turnovers, Bardstown's got 4 more. 3 big blocks from Caverna. So we appreciate Lucas Ross, the boss. He's going to hang with us for all of it, for the entire tournament. Appreciate it down there in his cave of secrets. All right, Bo. Now, you played a lot of basketball, played at a high level.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you a question. Take your football helmet off.
Okay.
What does Bardstown have to do to come back in this? What's the game plan over there?
For sure, from what I've seen, they just got to take just do the simple things and take better shots. Get inside the paint a few times. Lay the ball up, let the ball go through the rim. Quit forcing things and just let the game come to them.
Well, and I think that's a good point. Take it down low. Caverna plays 5 players.
I'm always say take it down low.
Yeah, I always say the bigs always got to take it down low. But you play 5 players get them in foul trouble. Take it to them at the rim, and I think settling for outside shots is not the game plan.
Yeah.
All right, you played against Terrence Miles when he was at Thomas Nelson. What do you think he's telling his team?
He's just saying, I know Terrence, he's a great coach. Coach Miles is great. He's a very energetic guy, so I know in the locker room he's just telling them, keep the energy, keep everything going, and keep their foot on the neck for sure.
Bo, thank you for joining me at the half. Congratulations. You represent Washington County well, always have, and best wishes. Everybody on Facebook and YouTube, do me a favor and give Bo Baker a heart. We're proud of you, and you always know where home is.
Yes,
so
sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Back with second half coverage of the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber. It's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
We're not just a little farm community. The things that go on here have global impact.
Here's some of the stuff we used, the byproduct from Maker's Mark Distillery or Heaven Hill, either one. Very good feed. So that's making a good use of a byproduct, local byproduct.
Agriculture is a big business here, but it's not the only thing going on around here.
Since I left 40 some years ago with 2 or 3 industries in town, we've came back and there's almost 40 industries in Marion County now.
In 1972, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain first opened our doors to serve the legal needs of Central Kentucky. For over 50 years, our attorneys and staff have devoted their time and talents to our clients, both in and out of the courtroom. We consistently provide a wide array of preeminent services to our clients. Let us serve you and call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain.
This is an advertisement.
Well, we timed that out well this time. Had a great interview with Bo Baker at the half.
Saw some of it back in the hospitality room, back for a quick glass of lemonade, and man, we're ready to go.
We're going to have plenty of time in between games at the pace this one's going.
Bardstown will have it. So we're underway. Bardstown will have it. Top of the key, right side, Hatfield. Hatfield will have it. Hatfield now back around, gets it to Spalding. Spalding, shot up, no good. Rebound. Caverna had it, lost it out of bounds, it'll go.
We've got a camera freezing up, so we're going to use this court shot and show you the whole court for a minute. J.V. Montgomery lacing them up a little tighter on this one. I tell you what, I cannot believe that shot that was hit before half. My
Great
goodness.
shot. That's what high school, that's what March Madness is all about. That's why they call it that.
Yeah, that one will be clipped.
Here we go with Calhoun. Back on the left side, Montgomery. Montgomery will have it with the give to Spalding. Back around top of the key. So the respective starters in for both ball clubs. Right side, Spalding will have it. Bardstown moving that ball around. Saw Boo Brewer when I was coming in from the half. Boy, he's focused. He is focused. He is geared down on this second half.
Well, I can't imagine he didn't tell his guys, we've got to drive basketball at the rim.
How about that? Drive inside. Shot up no good by Calhoun, but boy, whistle on the foul.
That's what you want. You play 5 players for Caverna, get them in foul trouble. Tyson Martin second.
He is second. Team first.
Team first of the quarter, but that's what you've got to have. You've got to take this to the rim. Everything's got to be at the rim. You can't settle for jump shots.
Kenyon Calhoun there to shoot 2. First time to stripe tonight. No points tonight.
65% free throw shooter.
First one up, no good, missed it.
And Kenyon's averaging, 4.5 a game, but he does so many other things.
Just one of those really good senior ball players. Comes in well, works with the teammates well. I mean, having a player like Calhoun and he hits the second one's a good player to have right there for you. 28-22, Caverna. Here come the Colonels, back down court. That's going to be Maxey. Gives to Crane. Lobs it over to Williams. Back to Crane. Steal by Montgomery all the way down. Lays it up and in.
Let's watch that one again. Smart play by J.V. Montgomery. He could have tried to do the big thing and try to dunk it, as we've seen a couple of those come today, but he doesn't. He stays within himself. Just make sure you get the points.
Crane, jumper, nails it.
Gosh, he's smooth.
Jay Crane.
11 points for Crane on the night. Caverna by 6. Spalding, the fake, the shot blocked by Crane. Bardstown will have it. Here's Montgomery. Back over to Calhoun. Now the give goes to Spalding. He'll back it back out. Spalding. Inside, in the paint, shot no good. Montgomery rebound. Double teamed, gets it back to Spalding. Stolen by Crane. Nope. Whistle and a foul on the floor.
Foul on number
It'll
3,
be on
Jalen
Crane.
His first.
Team second. Second team foul on Caverna here in quarter number 3. Spalding lobs it in, able to find Ty Williams. Now back over to Calhoun. He'll set the offense for Bardstown. Skip past Spalding. Spalding, the drive, the shot, no good. Rebound underneath, controlled by Kenyon Martin.
I still like the action at the rim.
Crane, jumper, up and in.
God, he elevates so quickly.
About 13 points.
Averaging 19.7 a game.
Shooter.
Kid's a gamer.
Spalding, Calhoun. Calhoun a 3, no good. Caverna rebound, nope, tied up underneath. Hatfield and Maxey. Possession arrow will give it to Caverna.
Maury Stone comes in. Kenya Calhoun has a break.
Caverna on the inbounds with Maxey. To Crane, he'll go. Bardstown still man-to-man. Crane. Right side, all the way down, goes up, he's fouled.
Quick third quarter play. Foul's going to be at number 2, Tylen Spalding. That's his second, team first. That's going to send Crane to the line, where, again, 72% free throw shooter on the year.
Crane at the line shooting 2.
Averaging almost 20 points a game.
First shot up and in. Tonight from the charity stripe, how about 4 for 5 for Mr. Jalen Crane?
Math
Just
says,
a junior.
Math says he hits this one. But
next one up, got it.
Here's the bright spot for a Caverna fan. 24 is your only senior.
Oh, this is a fine, fine-looking Caverna team. No question. They lead by 10.
Miles Stone to check in.
How about a jumper by Maury Stone? No good on the 3.
Still like to see a little bit more action at the rim for Bardstown.
Crane all the way down, shot up, partially blocked on the left side by Bardstown and Williams. And on the run down court, out of bounds it'll go.
Jakeem Tall Williams had a couple big blocks in that district championship game. He can play down there.
Caverna will have it. Crane will bring it in. Both the Stones in there now. Outside 3 by Martin, no good. That was Kenyon Martin with the 3, and
lost that out of bounds.
Out of bounds, it'll go, and it goes to Bardstown.
If you're pulling for Bardstown, give me a heart. If you're pulling for Caverna, give me a like. Everybody hit the share button. If you're watching on YouTube, just click that button and hit that subscribe.
Miles Stone down court. Stone backs it out. Now gets it into the hands of Amari. Left side Spalding. Spalding, the drive, kicks it back out into the hands of Miles Stone. He'll reset the offense with 3:50 to go in the third quarter. Stone, spin move in the paint, left-hander up and in. That's a nice shot.
I'm watching that one again.
You should. It's a good shot.
Miles Stone doing milestone things.
That's right.
He can handle this ball. This stage is not too big for him. Little spin move, back in the lane. Little runner, bucket.
Crane trying to get underneath to Kenyon Martin. And a whistle and a foul.
Foul's going to go against Javian Montgomery. That's his second.
Javian Montgomery, he is second.
Team second.
Team second.
And Javian was frustrated on that one. Great decision to one of his players to grab him and be like, hey, calm down. We got to have you.
There's Williams. Backs it out for Caverna. Spalding can give him pressure. Williams, spin, shot, bucket.
I don't know what else you do defensively on that. He had him covered up.
Williams with 8.
10-point ball game.
Yeah, back to a 10-point Bardstown lead, Caverna lead over Bardstown. And look at Spalding, has it stripped away underneath by Tyson Martin. Right side, Tyson Martin up, no good, a whistle.
Good foul by Amari Stone, not to give just the big dunk, the big play to get this crowd into it. That's going to be his second, team third.
Foul on number 1, Amari.
Going to send to the line Tyson Martin, 46 for 70 on the year.
7 points tonight. First time at the charity stripe. Hits the first one.
Averages 12 a game. Quavian Montgomery is going to make his first entrance into the game, senior. And that's what makes Bardstown so deep. When you look at Tylen Spalding, Kenyon Calhoun, Quavian Montgomery, Amari Stone, they just got some interchangeable pieces there.
Next one up and in by Crane. 38-26 Caverna.
Biggest lead of the game for Caverna is at 12.
Miles Stone. 3. Nails it.
Let him get started.
You get Amari and Miles Stone started, they can put some points on the board, and that's a big 3. Bites into that Caverna lead and hold the phone. A quick foul on Miles Stone.
No hurt there. That's his first, team fourth. And I like it. Makes the big shot, gets right back into it on defense.
Pressure on Crane as well. You're not going to take them fouls back to Bardstown with you after today. Try and get to the semis, and you'll have you 5 fresh ones. Down low, that's going to be Maxey. Makes his move inside. Right-hander partially blocked by Bardstown. Rebound put up no good by Tyson Martin. And a whistle.
Javian Montgomery's going to pick up his third, team 5th. It's late enough in the quarter. I don't think it kills you, but I think you're going to see a replacement for Javian Montgomery. Send Martin back to the line.
Tyson Martin will be the
his last 2, John. First one up. Rolls in, danced around the rim, but counted nonetheless.
DeAndre Shekels in, Javian Montgomery out. Frustrated. Jay is frustrated.
Yeah, he'll settle in.
He'll be fine. He's a gamer.
Yeah, he's a gamer. Yeah, he's pacing up and down in front of the bench. He'll settle in there.
He's a junkyard dog.
Second one up and in.
Inaugural junkyard dog. We will have our junkyard dog awards. We'll probably do that probably championship night.
Stone up and in for 2. How about Miles?
Stone.
7 points in this third quarter alone. 3 on the way by Maxey. No good. Out of bounds.
And that's what you want. Let Caverna shoot the threes out there on the year as a team. 31%. Not great numbers for a three-point shooting team. Get stops, get back in.
Bardstown down single digits.
It's where you want to be with 2 minutes ago. It's what the great philosopher Hal Goode told me.
And you're getting into that fourth quarter of play, and then once you get a full 8, anything can happen. Bite into that lead and see what happens on that. Spin move Stone up and in. No, he was robbed. All the way down the cylinder and out. Here comes Caverna. That's going to be Kenyon Martin. Right side pass, out of bounds.
Great transition defense by Amari Stone and DeAndre Shekels.
That Caverna team's so fast. When they got that rebound, got that loose ball down the court, they were. Speed. Williams on the inbounds. Finds Crane. Crane will let it roll back there, and he'll take it. Now he'll make it happen across that half-court line. Crane. Jumper on the way, rolls in there for Maxey.
Too tough.
Maxey just made it look so simple with that big shot. 42-31. Caverna, Stone jumper, got it.
Talk about somebody making something look simple.
Miles Stone.
Miles Stone, he's up and running, boy. How about 14 points on the night? 9 of those here in this third quarter.
He's beating his average on the year.
He's keeping this Tiger mentality going.
Big stop here.
Yeah, Crane, he's not going to get in a big hurry here in this third quarter. Now Coach Terrence Miles says, let's run some offense. Crane has a path, kicks it off right side, up and in for the dunk is going to be Kenyon Martin.
Ooh, good offensive set for Caverna.
Oh, slam it home. Stones block underneath by Martin. That's Kenyon. On the run, left-hand side, another dunk by Williams. Here comes Caverna.
They took a 9-point lead and have stretched it out to 13.
These Colonels are coming alive late in quarter number 3. 20 seconds to go. Maury Stone, thumbs down on the call. Left-hand side. They're going to go down to Shekels, a 3. Way off the mark. Lost out of bounds by Caverna. It'll be Bardstown basketball.
Big basket here for Bardstown.
How about those 2 possessions, though? Martin and the big fella. Williams taking it home. Inbound, Stone had lost it, tries to save it, he does. Inbounds, it's Williams. Williams down court, has to look, half-court shot up, and it's going to be off the mark, no good. John, 3/4 complete.
That one was in line. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the groceries. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're good teams. They're good teams that come pick you up there on time and everything.
What a third quarter of play. Caverna 46, Bardstown 33. We've seen some great free throws, some great jump shots, and a couple of big slams, John.
And that was just the third quarter.
That's almost like what I would order for breakfast this morning.
A grand slam and a
big
three-piece.
Slam. No, big slam. Let's see what happens in this fourth quarter of play. We've got a great ball game going.
13-point. Bardstown's got to get it to within 10 by the 6-minute mark.
Stone.
5-second count.
That's that Crane pressure out there. Stone, he's fast. No question Amari can move the ball, but Crane just was all over him.
Into the lineup for Bardstown, number 2, Tylen Spalding.
On the inbounds, it's going to be Caverna into Crane.
Good point from our producer. For some of those that don't understand the 5-second count, if you're within arm's reach, you've got to get rid of the basketball. That's a legal guarding position. You've got to move and give it up.
Crane, underneath, a big slam in there by Kenyon Martin.
And that's what happens when man-to-man comes up. You can lose your man and get an inappropriate switch and leaves the player wide open.
Martin, 4 points, 2 dunks. And a steal by Crane off of Spalding. Nope, into Spalding's hands. He'll drive up, fouled by Martin.
I'm looking at some of the
Tyson.
Look, there's some of the comments, and Terry Smith said, "Calm down, Halby."
Tell Terry to come on up here. Tell him I'm too old to calm down. If I get my heart going, that's always a good thing. At the stripe, Ty Spalding. First one up, no good. He'll shoot again. Spalding on its way, bottom. Give Ty Spalding 8 points. 48-35, Caverna. Crane over to Martin, shot up partially blocked. Rebound put back up, no good by Kenyon. Rebound Bardstown. Stone, 3, short by Miles Stone. Crane will have it. Crane off the right side, how about that one? Just laid right up and in by Williams. He's got 12. 50-35. Shekels puts it up and in. Shekels first 2 of the evening. Back down court, a whistle, and we have a foul
I think
away
we're
from the
having a
ball.
technical foul. Number 24 for Caverna. Technical foul. Number 20 for Bardstown. That means there was some.
There's a double technical.
Means they was asking about dinner reservations later, and one of them said they want to go one of them said they want to go the other, and it didn't work out. Russell Williams, that's going to be his third. Milestone, it's going to be his second.
You know, kind of a yin-yang type of thing. Can't agree to disagree.
I mean, I'm just
going to get teed up.
I'm just figuring that's what they were talking about was dinner reservations.
Maybe. Here's Crane. Crane down the lane, puts it up. It won't roll in. Tipped by Crane. Got it. Boy, he just stays after that ball.
I have a feeling he's got 2 D1 offers. I have a feeling after this tournament he's going to have more.
17 on the night. Ball tipped away from behind. Caverna will have it. Down court with Kenyon Martin. Martin backs it out. Martin on the give. Able to find Williams. Now back to Crane. Crane will back it out. 5:40 to go in this ball game. Williams, the fake from the charity stripe, puts it up and in.
Williams is averaging almost 15 a game.
Shot up no good, but a foul on Caverna.
Foul number 10 for Tavian Maxey, his second.
10 to Cordavian Maxey, his second, team third. In the lineup for Bardstown, number 10, David Montgomery.
Montgomery's back in for Bardstown, and he'll get the ball on the inbounds. Turn around, shot up, rolls in. Javier Montgomery gets the 2. Head the other way with Crane. Williams. Oh, nice one back and forth. They'll go to Kenyon Martin for the jumper up and in.
Bowen Dental instant replay.
Watch how they move this ball around on that replay.
Again, they get in the half-court set. Good pressure by Bardstown, but quick pass right, quick pass left, knock down, jumper.
Miles Stone on the other side nails a 2. No surrender in Bardstown. And Stone is just really pouring in the offense.
Timeout on the floor will do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Well, the crew is complete as the Gracie Graves is back in action. All the posts you've been seeing, she's been doing remote. What, do we allow remote work with G&G?
Let me tell you, when Miss America walks in the room, all you do is whatever she says.
Gracie,
that's how I've been trained anyway.
Hey, Gracie, great job on the post. And
ask the other boys. Ask the other boys so I'm not right. I don't think you'll get much dissension.
I'll tell you what, we look a lot better when she's in the building.
Indeed we do. Here we go back to action with Caverna. You're talking about looking good. How about this Colonel team?
I'll tell you what, Gracie, you missed her. You missed a game.
Here we go. Crane down court. Crane left side, able to get to Williams. Williams thought about the shot, instead goes top of the key. Finds Maxey. Maxey will back it out. Dribbles off his foot. Scramble for it. Stone had it, lost it. Maxey gets it back. Tie up, John.
Alternate possession is going to keep it with Caverna, but there's no quit in this Bardstown team.
Oh, no.
And I didn't expect it to be.
11 points in the second half by Miles Stone. 16 on the afternoon. He's just came in and played dynamic. Crane down court in the paint, dumps it off, dunked in by big Tyson Martin.
I don't remember a high school game I've seen this many dunks in.
Three, Stone, no good. Rebound by Crane. Slamma jamma. Look at Crane all the way in, up and in. He is just a player. I'm telling you, 5th Region, you're gonna have to deal with Mr. Crane if they come out and win this ball game today. Right now they're up by 20.
We said pregame, of the 8 teams, every one of them were capable of doing it. Every one of them are capable of making it erupt at the end of March.
We circled, we're going to have some great games. We circled 2 to watch, 2 games. One is going to be Green-Taylor coming up on Tuesday night, but I circled this game in particular. I knew it was going to be a good game. And boy, Caverna has come in and played for real.
I circled this game.
Yeah, shot up, no good. Bardstown will have it. Look at Hatfield, right side 3, no good. Rebound, Stone underneath. He'll pull it back out. Stone to Stone. Stone, a 3, no good. Amari to Miles. Rebound, Caverna. Spin move, how about that? What a shot. What a shot by Crane. You got to pay for stuff like that when you see it. And a block the other end by Caverna.
Great block by Catavia Maxey.
Did you see that move by Crane, though, in the lane? Magic. Magic.
I mean, even our mics are dropping on it.
Why not?
That was a
Drop
mic
it
drop.
And go. He's had a great game. 62-40. Down court we go with Crane.
That's second quarter for Bardstown, only scoring 2 points. Put
That
them
really
in a
hurt him
hole.
on the offense.
Put them in a hole.
Reese Riley and I were talking about that in the hospitality room. Yeah, just tough. Crane, no good on the shot. Rebound underneath by Bardstown. Reeling it in was Pointner. Back with Stone, that's Miles. Miles on the drive, puts it up and in. He's just a natural shooter. 2:19 to go. Crane. I don't see no slowdown in Caverna.
I don't either.
I don't know. Now they're starting to pull it out, but I just didn't see any till just now. Yeah, they just need a little air out of this one and get ready for their next challenge. Down low, back out, shot on its way. No good, a whistle underneath.
Fouls on Chai Pointer. That's going to be his first. Team second.
23, Chai Pointer, his first, team second.
And Chai Pointer, freshman. This Bardstown team.
Got a lot to look forward to.
A lot to look forward to, especially with that head coach.
In the lane, shot on its way, up and in for Caverna and Kenyon Martin. Nice second half by Martin, especially on the scoring. He's got 8. All in the second half. $1:44 to go in this one. Stone, fade away, no good. Rebound by Pointner, back to Stone, a 3 up, no good by Amari. Now Hatfield had it, lost it, picked up by Caverna. Here we go with Crane, the easy 2. Stay tuned, we'll have our post game coming up for you in just a moment. And again, they're going to clear the gym, so we got plenty of time. Lob, no good, out of bounds it'll go. And we're going to see a lot of players coming in for Caverna. 23, Devon Galloway will come in. Number 20, Kerry Ellamy, a junior, will check in. We'll get the other numbers in a moment. Bardstown will have some as well. Bardstown, Dawson Golf, number 14's in there. Number 12, Javon Brand, a sophomore. Starters checking out. They've played so well. Braden Barnett, number 11's in there. He's a sophomore. Got Brand, as Brand will take it in from Dawson Golf. We'll set that Caverna offense for you in just a moment. Right side, shot on its way, no good by Pointner. Here we go with Caverna with just a minute to go in this one. Down court with Galloway. Right side, Bradley into Franklin. Franklin, number 1, there had it. And shot up, and does the basket count? We're going to see. I haven't really said, is that basket count? I guess not. No.
Goff picks it up. Now inbounds play for Caverna, so the basket won't count. Just 46 seconds to go. Ball tipped away. Barnett will have it. Barnett all the way down. He's fouled. Foul's going to be on Tyree Franklin, number 1.
Stone, he is third. Team fourth.
No, it's again on Franklin.
Fouls on number 1 for Caverna, Tyree Franklin.
3 on the way. No good. Outside. Shot up. No good by Bardstown. Out of bounds. Now for Bardstown. On that outside. For that 3 was number 13, Brody Downs, freshman that had checked in there. Try and get all of our numbers in here for you. Back with Galloway, just 20 seconds to go. Stay tuned, postgame coming up for you in just a moment. Fryer underneath there. Catavian Fryer puts it up, but no good. It'll be Bardstown ball. So Poynter will bring it down, 13 points to go, or 13 seconds to go, excuse me. Poynter had it taken away by Fryer. Fryer down court. Fryer wants to run with it all the way down. Puts it up, no good. Bardstown will have it. 0.8 seconds, shot up, and it wouldn't have counted if it had gone in. And your final score this afternoon, Caverna moves that bracket as they defeat Bardstown 66-42. Postgame around the corner. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
The most important part of your business are all the people who come through your doors every day. And Cintas can help you take care of them. Your dedicated Cintas service reps will provide the essential products and support to help keep your employees performing at their best.
So your business can too. Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
I enjoy seeing things grow. It's a fun process to be able to put a seed in the ground and seeing what comes from it. We always enjoy going to Wrights because they're always very helpful, and when we're in a need, they always get it done for us.
You know, if we break down the field, I make a call to Wright Implement, and they always have someone out within a reasonable amount of time. I've been working with Wright Implement for several years and wouldn't recommend any other dealership.
Final score this afternoon is Caverna over Bardstown, 66-42. We'll take a look at the bracket in a few minutes. They'll move on to play the winner of the evening cap, I'll go on and call it, instead of nightcap, with Adair County and Central Hardin. We'll have that. They're clearing the gym right now, and as they clear the gym, they'll be getting ready. But it'll be a 5:30 start for the game regardless, so we'll tell you more about that in a few minutes. Let's take a look at our stats. Compliments of Lucas Ross, the boss. They're powered by the Farmers National Bank. During our Visit Lebanon KY postgame show, visit the heart of Kentucky, visit LebanonKY.com. Take a look at those numbers there for you while I take a look at the official scoring. First of all, for Caverna, led in all scoring by Jalen Crane. Crane had 23 points, 8 points for Kenyon Martin on the night, 13 points for Tyson Martin. Maxey added 8, and 14 for Russell Williams. For Bardstown, led in all scoring by Miles Stone. What a night. Great second half. had 18 points, 13 of those in the second half of play. Shekels added 2, 7 for Jay Montgomery, a point for Calhoun, 8 points for Ty Spalding, and 3 points each for Amari Stone and Riley Hatfield. Taking a look at some of the numbers, you can tell those defensive rebounds really stand out, don't they? Caverna with 22 to Bardstown's 14. Caverna shooting well from the charity stripe, 51% from the field to Bardstown's 30%. Just a nice Caverna team. We knew it coming in that this was going to be a tough ball club, and they did. They played Bardstown tough, especially in that first half, and then they pull off the victory to move on and move that bracket. Again, Caverna outlasts Bardstown 66-42. That's your Ross the Ball stats, powered by Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Final score, Caverna 66, Bardstown 42. More postgame coming up for you in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
A Kentucky hometown church. Seek the lost, disciple the found, make room, meet needs. But above all else, we exist for this reason. Everyone needs Jesus. Find a location near you at 3trees.com.
Back here at the side of the boys' 5th Region basketball tournament, we're at Marion County High School. Again, your final score, Caverna 66, Bardstown 42. Time for our Salt River RECC Power Player of the Game. Well, tonight's going to be for Caverna, the likes of Jalen Crane. The junior came in tonight, 23 points. John Graves down court with him, and also Terrence Miles, head coach of the Colonels. John?
Thanks, Hal. You know, we've not covered Caverna this year, so for a lot of our viewers, they welcome to the Jalen Crane show tonight. Everything just, that bucket must have looked huge for you tonight.
It did. We came a long way this year, but we're not done yet. Still got a lot to do.
Well, and, the season's been up and down. You know, you pull it up against LaRue County to get into the tournament, and then Greene County, it's a tough Greene County team, but you all hit center stage tonight and was ready to play basketball.
Yes, sir. We coming. Just know that we coming.
Who else? It's not just you. You got a whole bunch of team feeding you the basketball. It's got to make you feel good going into the next round.
Made me feel good. We got Russ. He a senior. This is his last year, so I'm putting on a show for him. Twins, they a junior. We still got another year, but we still got to do a favor for Russ.
Move the brackets. You're not done yet.
Sorry, yes, sir.
I appreciate it, Mr. Crane. Hold on, I got to give you a little hardware. This is for the jacket. You can put that on your Letterman jacket. We'll get you back into the locker room, all right?
Thank you.
Coach, welcome to the 5th Region.
Yeah, that was fun.
You knew pregame that you could have that type of game tonight.
Yeah, it's like our guys, I told them in the locker, we told them in the timeout, I said, hey, first game jitters, because, this has been the first time since 2018 Caverna's been, in the region tournament, We got those jitters out towards the end of the first quarter, and we turned it on, especially that half-court shot at the end of the second quarter. Oh, my gosh. But also, like, the guys, they realized we could guard them at a high level, ball pressing them, trapping them, and our guys did that, And I told the guys, we got to learn how to start strong instead of not picking it up in game. If we start off strong, it's hard to beat us.
And that's a good Bardstown team. It's not like you just beat a team. It's a very well coached and a very talented Bardstown team.
Hey, when you make it to the field of 128 with 16 regions, 8 teams per region playing in 128, everybody's good. It doesn't matter. Hey, throw the records out the window. Our guys, they came to play. Now, be on to the Final Four.
All right, you got a week off. What do you do in this gap time that you don't normally have?
Just work on the little things, we struggle with today with them, Milestone, like he's a heck of a player, he's only a sophomore, so he has 2 more years and he's gonna be a terror in the 5th region. But also just work on the fundamentals and just getting ready to prepare for who we're gonna play on next Monday.
See you next Monday, Coach. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Go Colonels.
Terrence Miles, head coach of these Colonels. See you.
Thank you, John. Again, your final score, Caverna 66, Bardstown 42. Quick look at the bracket for those folks that are getting ready to come in for the Adair County Central Hardin game. It'll give you an idea of how this is all going to play out. As they mentioned, it won't be till a week from tomorrow, Monday, when they play again. But Caverna moves on as they were able to beat Bardstown this afternoon. And again, we got Adair County and Central Hardin coming up for you just a little bit later on. It's going to be at 5:30 for the tip-off, so you'll want to make sure you join in for that. Keep it right here. We got more post-game coming up for you in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament. Well, it is a G&G production.
At United Citizens Bank of Southern Kentucky, we're more than a bank. We're your neighbors. Locally owned and operated, we make decisions with your best interest in mind. Experience hometown banking with personal service and a commitment to our community. UCB, your bank, your community, your future. Looking to frame your favorite sports memorabilia? Garland's Art Sales in Bardstown has you covered. Family owned since 1974, we specialize in high-quality sports memorabilia framing, along with complete matting services, from fabric and suede to conservation mats. Conveniently located in historic downtown Bardstown. Visit us at 105 West Flagey Avenue or call 502-348-4150. Trust Garland's Art Sales to frame what matters most. Garland's Art Sales, where every frame tells a story. Glendale Christian Church wishes all teams great success in the 5th Region Basketball Tournament. Join us in person or online. Glendale Christian Church, leading people to love and follow Jesus. Senior Minister Adam Hale.
Are you looking for that perfect home here in Central Kentucky? Maybe you're being transferred and need to quickly sell your existing home. Consider Lori Mings with Exit Realty Homestead. Lori has more than 20 years of experience in residential mortgage industry and real estate. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, land, or commercial property, she'll work for you and get you the best price with the best terms possible. Call Lori today, 270-403-3696, or text KY PROUD to 85377. Lori Mings, Realtor, Exit Realty Homestead.
As we all live longer, age really, it's just a number. But retirement is so much more. Edward Jones Financial Advisors want to know what you want out of your retirement so that they can help you reach your goals. Visit edwardjones.com to schedule an appointment today. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Don't let your books be a buzzer beater. Stay ahead of the game with Squires & Lee CPA's expert bookkeeping and payroll services. No last-second scrambles, just smooth financial plays all year long. Trust the team at Squires & Lee CPAs to keep your business in championship form.
We're back here winding up our coverage for game number 1. Got game number 2 coming up in a moment. We'll tell you more about that in just a moment. Right now it's Caverna over Bardstown 66-42. We're going to give you our smart play of the game. It's brought to you by Elizabethtown Community and Technical College. And for those of you who watched the game tonight, there's only one play that could be that smart play of the night. And this is usually picked out by my producer back there, Matthew Smith. And I just know we got that telepathy going here tonight. Let's take a look at it, Matthew. Had to be the buzzer beater for the 3 with time running out in that first half. Watch this shot left side. Caverna, that's number 10, Maxey. Boom! Up and in. Got rid of it before the lights came on, folks. So it counted. What a big shot for Maxey on that one. He really did a good job, Cortavian Maxey, with our ECTC Springfield Collegiate Play of the Game. Brought to you by the Elizabethtown KCTCS Springfield campus. Well, that's going to finish up our coverage for game number 1. And again, your final score, Caverna moves the bracket as they defeat Bardstown 66-42. We want to thank James Boo Brewer and the entire Bardstown team for just being such a great team to follow this year in the 19th District. Again, we want to remind you of our coverage. It continues this afternoon. It'll be a 5:30 tip-off for Adair County as they'll be playing Central Hardin. And as I exit, I'm going to go and pull the bracket up one more time to our producer, and I'll exit with that being shown. So you can follow that, make your plans, because we'll have Adair County and Central Hardin, the Indians at 27-5, Central Hardin at 19-10. That is a 5:30 tip-off, so they're clearing the gyms, giving plenty of time for people to get in here. That's what they're doing right now. So they'll do that. What we'll do is we'll take a break. We'll be back with a half-hour pregame. So we'll start our coverage back at 5 o'clock on the nose and get things started for you for game number 2. So sit back, relax, enjoy this beautiful sunny afternoon, because we're going to bring you all the high school action from the boys' 5th region at Marion County High School. For the entire crew and my colleague John Graves from Marion County High School, Hal B. Good, wishing you and yours a pleasant afternoon. It is the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament, which is a G&G production.
Back at Marion County High School for game number 2 on this Sunday afternoon of the boys' 5th region. And this evening, boy, we got a good one coming up for you. It's the Adair County Indians taking on the Central Hardin Bruins for that chance to move on and move that bracket tournament that we're talking about. And they'll be playing Caverna, as Caverna came out with a win over Bardstown earlier this afternoon. Hi, everybody. Hal Good, joined by John Graves. That Caverna-Bardstown matchup, John's where I got to start. What a game by the Colonels over the Tigers this afternoon.
There was a 2-minute segment there when they were going back and forth. I thought I was going to get oxygen to both of us, but that was a fast-paced game. And, Caverna, man, we've not seen them today, but I'm going to tell you what, they're not done yet. We're going to see them next Monday night.
Let's talk about what we got at hand. You got Central Hardin coming in, and this is a nice-looking Central Hardin team against an Adair County team that would like to go back and represent the 5th region in boys at the Sweet 16.
Everybody's asked me for the last couple of weeks who's the best team in the 5th region. Right now, I'm going to say it's Adair County because they won the 5th region championship last year, and until somebody knocks them off, it's theirs. They come into this game 27-5, but more importantly, 2-0 in postseason.
Yeah, talk about Central Hardin a little deeper, John. We've got, again, they're at 19-10. Tavon Johnson's the head coach.
He's got 3 guys with Camden Hogan, Carson Nichols, and Cameron Elmore that can flat light it up. These 2 teams saw each other back on February 17th. Adair able to sneak out that win with an 80-74 win. I know Tavon learned some things about his team and has got a good game plan going into this one.
No question, Darren Breeze has a nice ball club. They're not 27-5 for any reason.
Yeah, they're not going to surprise anybody this year. Kind of snuck in a little bit last year. They are a senior-led team led by Isaiah Cochran, led by Connor Loy, who is the 5th Region Player of the Year. These Indians are for real.
What do you see today?
I see a game that's going to get back and forth just like we saw in that first one. It's going to come down to who can make shots at those crucial moments and get them to go in. Central Hardin likes to take a lot of threes, and if they're falling in the Roby Dome, and we saw them fall back in the HW Classic on February 1st, that's a good sign for them. Adair County senior-led team, they're not going to get sped up. They're going to play Darren Breeze basketball, and they're going to do it for the entire game.
Should be a good one as we ease out of here, John, for the Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show. We've got much more coming up. John will be talking to the coaches as we lead you to the tip-off time that's coming up for you at 5:30. But what a better way to lead you out of here as we close. Look at this Adair County crowd that's on hand here this afternoon for this big game. They're here to cheer on their team. They're here to bring them to a big victory. Central Hardin is here as well. We got a packed house at Marion County at the Roby Dome. Keep it right here. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion Regional Tournament. Well, it is a G&G production. For over 50 years, H&W Sports have been the leader within the athletic industry, providing teams with the highest level of customer service and quality products. And the momentum, well, it hasn't stopped yet. Whether you need quality printed apparel or highly customized gifts or printing solutions, H&W Sports Shop will continue to provide you personal and professional service. H&W Sports Shop, Campbellsville, Elizabethtown.
Hey Gen Xers, it's time to check back in with your health. The Lincoln Trail District Health Department is here for you, offering convenient appointments for your vaccines. No need to wait weeks for a primary care visit. And guess what? Many primary care doctors don't even offer the shingles vaccine, but we do. Protect your health without the hassle. Call us today in Marion, Nelson, or Washington County, or visit online at ltdhd.org for more information. Lincoln Trail District Health Department, keeping you healthy, happy, and on your schedule.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
Whether you're building your dream home or remodeling your existing home, at Commonwealth Building Products, you'll find Marvin to be your source for windows and doors. They'll fit your vision and your budget. With locations in Campbellsville, Bardstown, Somerset, Nicholasville, and Elizabethtown, choose Commonwealth Building Products. Taylor Regional Hospital now has 4 services in Marion County at their primary care: urology, ear, nose, and throat, and women's health. Taylor Regional Hospital wants to meet you where you are with more services and more location. Taylor Regional Hospital, Primary Care, Lebanon. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
At American Legion Post number 49, Jim Bob Moore in Lebanon, we honor our veterans and their service to our great country. Whether you're looking for food, friendship, or fellowship, you'll find it here. And if you're feeling lucky, try your hand at one of our 20 electronic pull-tab gaming machines. Stop by and see us at 541 West Main Street in Lebanon or call 270-402-3732 for more information. American Legion Post number 49, where veterans come together.
Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame does continue before Adair County and Central Hardin battle it out in the boys' 5th region. Adair County, well, the Indians enter tonight, winners of 18 of their last 19 contests. And this marks the Indians' 39th appearance in the regional tournament in school history. They've won 6 regional titles. John Graves is down the court right now with Coach Breeze to talk about Indian basketball. John?
Coach, you've won 18 of your last 19, but the number you're looking at is your 2-0, and all that doesn't matter unless you do what you get done today. How nice does it feel to be back at the regional tournament this year?
It's good. You know, like I said, I was more nervous about that Campbellsville game, just getting a ticket in the region, and now, you know, a lot of people don't like the layoff. I kind of don't, but I kind of like it too. You know, you just prepare for this one game, and then if you win, take a couple of days off, get ready for the next. If you lose, then, you know, the season will be over, but you know, it's nice to get in there. You know, we're ready to get going today.
What did you work on? What was the game plan back in the lab for the last week?
Some of it was get better at stuff that that we think will help us along the way, however much longer we get to play, and then also working on them. Biggest thing we got to work on today is transition defense, stop Hogan and kind of make him pick the ball up half quarter beyond and not let him make either the easy pass for threes to his guys, make it a long pass, or stop him from getting to the rim. And then we got to get to the inside as well on our end.
See, he's so good at this, I don't even have to ask a question. He's just going to tell me what we're going to do. Connor Loy, 5th Region Player of the Year. He has been a catalyst for your team for the last 3 years.
Yeah, I mean, he started since 7th grade, so 6 years. I don't think he's ready for his career to end. But I mean, last time we played Central Hardin, which was last week of the regular season, they had us down 8 at the half. And to be honest with you, that's what I told him at halftime. Hogan's getting the better of you. Now, second half, he kind of come out and played like he said, 5th Region Player of the Year. But we got to be ready to do that today.
How important, as you look over this side of this gym, how important is this fan base to what you all are doing at Adair County?
Oh, it's definitely important. They travel great, and they want to see a winner, and we want to keep winning. And the more we win, the more people will start to come.
Coach, appreciate it. We'll catch you after the game.
Hey, we're ready for the work day.
I like it. My guys got me. Darren Breeze is ready for the game day. Back up to you, Al.
Get ready for the work day. We know where he's going with that. Well, I tell you what, we're gearing up for a good one here. Keep it right here. About 22 minutes away from the tip-off of Adair County and Central Hardin. We got more Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show coming up for you. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Snap, snap. Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Ooh, Snappy Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com. Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in Central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitlebanonky.com.
For a lot of people, home ownership is a big to-do list item that has to get checked before you feel like you're a grown-up, living your best life. If you're ready to check that box, talk to Derek Brussel at Farmers National Bank. Derek specializes in guiding first-time home buyers, young borrowers, and other newbies toward a responsible, manageable, fulfilling financial future. Visit farmersnational.bank to get in touch. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 402972.
There they come out, the Adair County Indians at 27-5. Again, they travel well. That's what we keep saying, and they do. They do travel well. But so does Central Hardin. Got a great crowd here on hand. The Bruins are 19-10. Come in off 4 losses in their last 5 games, but the win came over Elizabethtown in the 17th District semifinals to move Central to the regional tournament. John Graves is with head coach Tavon Johnson right now. John?
Coach, I know you looked at my paperwork. Don't worry about the top number. It's that bottom number you're looking at. You're 1-1 in postseason play, trying to move in 2-1. You saw this team back on February the 17th. How much do you take from that game to get you ready for tonight?
A lot. That's why I like to play region games at the end of February. Because like I said, there's no better film and better scout than a team when we're playing against that team. We get to see what we did good, what we did well, what they did good, we did well, and go back and learn from it. And we've done that.
Coach Breeze said that you all were up at half about 8 points, and they made some adjustments, able to get the win. But you learn a lot about your team and how they react to adversity.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've been adversity all year long. I mean, like I told the kids in the locker room, we wasn't picked to be here, but we're here. But it's finding those adversity spots and growing on it. The growth is very, very important to us.
What do you got to do? What's the game plan tonight against Adair County?
We got to slow Connor Lloyd down. He's a one heck of a player, but they also got very good role players in Cochran, Gilbert. We got to try to slow him down. We got to stick to our game plan from start to finish, and we got to play Central Hardin basketball.
You know, it's funny because he said he had to slow Camden Hogan down. So looks like you all got 2 premier players that you got to account for, and that's what you have this time of year.
I mean, you got 2 of the best guards in the region going at it against each other. It's gonna be. I'm glad people filled it up and got the tickets. It's going to be.
Coach, appreciate it. We'll catch you after the game. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Tavon Johnson, head coach, Central Hardin. Back up to you, Al.
Bruins 19-10, Indians 27-5. 17 minutes, 30 seconds away from the tip-off of Central Hardin and Adair County. We'll take another timeout. Back with more in a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament. Well, it's a G&G production.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
I think that my advice would be for somebody to just come, check it out, spend a weekend here. You know, grab one of the Airbnbs, just take it all in, because I think that the only way you'll know if you really like a place is to kind of be there.
Marion County is the county where things can happen, where you can meet great people and you can excel, but it's like a hidden treasure. You have to find the treasure.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
Hey son, what you doing?
Daddy, I'm gonna own a dealership one day.
All right, I'll dream with you.
From one small dream to over 25 dealerships in the state of Kentucky, we have set out to provide Kentuckians with reliable vehicles and the best customer service for over 50 years. This may have started with a simple dream, but our dedication to our customers will go on for generations.
Back again here at the Roby Dome, getting ready for Central Hardin and Adair County. How good John Graves. But we got a packed house here this afternoon, and no real surprise as we're going to take a look at this Adair County group and Central Hardin group that have rolled in here. You know, Adair County, they're led in scoring by 3 of double-digit scores. We talked about Connor Loy and John did, 21 points per game. Isaiah Cochran, 17 points per game. And Dawson Gilbert, 13 points per game. Cochran's 8 rebounds and game pace. The Indians on the boards. Now, Loy, again, John was talking about him earlier with Coach Darren Breeze. Loy is the Adair County High School all-time leading scorer and is closing in on 3,000 career points. It's amazing. Currently, he is at 2,953. Central Hardin, well, you know, the Bruins, got a nice crowd here as well. Bruins come in off of 4 losses in their last 5 games, but again, the one to watch is Hogan at 20 points per game. We're going to go down for the Lincoln Trail Department huddle shot. This is where the officials get together and talk to the coaches and the team captains before the game. Let's now go down on the court with the live mic and tune in.
Coaches know, just take care of your bench for us. Let us know full 30 timeouts. Just approach us how you'd like to be approached. Guys, sportsmanship, I know y'all have heard this all year. Once we leave here, we're not going to give any warnings for unsportsmanlike conduct. If you've got questions in the game about a call or a no call, just go to that particular official, approach us in the right way. We'll explain what we got to you at any time. John, Barry, y'all got anything? Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck.
Lincoln Trail District Health Department huddle shot. Lincoln Trail District Health Department, healthy, happy, and on your schedule. So talking about Central Hardin, they're led in scoring by Camden Hogan, 20.2 points per game. He is joined in double-figure scoring by Carson Nichols at 17.3 points per game. and Cameron Elmore at 12.9 points per game. Nichols also adds a team-high 6.4 rebounds per game. Gearing up for a great game. Sit back, relax, and enjoy, and order that Snappy Tomato Pizza. It goes well with the game, we promise you. We'll be back in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament. Well, it's a G&G production.
Well, it saved us, the hassle of loading our cars up. We had a van that was able to hold all our luggage and just kept us from having to keep our car at the airport and paying an extra fee. It saved us and just everything. It was just a great experience. It took a lot of stress off waiting to get your car when you got off the airplane. It was just good. Just a smooth experience.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
And showed him light.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
Hold on, I gotta move a guy over. Step over here. How about this? Back here at the Roby Dome at Marion County High School, Hal Good, John Grays, now joined by, looks like a number 1 fan here. Who you got there, John?
This is my godson, Gavin Peterson. So I told him, we've been with family all week with the passing of my wife's grandmother, and I told him, I said, you come up to a game and I'll put you on TV. Look, Gav, you're on TV. What about that?
Buddy. Lay a little rock on me there, man. Good to see you.
Hang with us while we talk about it, go through this segment, Gavin.
Good deal. Well, John, big crowds lead to big games when you have great ball clubs. And Central Hardin comes in here this afternoon against Adair County. They're both really great ball clubs.
They are. They've had good years. Tavin said it, Coach Johnson for Central Hardin. Nobody expected us to be here. Everybody watches North. Everybody watches E-Town. Coach Harry and them have done it great for a long time. But he knew what he had, and he knew what he brought back, and they put together a nice team. So this Central Hardin are well representative, and they are capable of winning this game. Again, they had Adair County down 8 at the half before they were not able to finish, but that's what happens in basketball. We know what Adair County is. We know what they've been for the last 2 or 3 years. This is a well-coached team. It's a team that's been that is gelled together. It's a very senior-laden team with Isaiah Cochran and Connor Lloyd. They have a really, I think, H&W Classic, I said, they have a complete ball team, and I think that's the best way to describe Adair County.
2 teams met on February the 17th, 80-74. It was a close game, but Adair County pulled it out as you were talking to the coach about it.
they pulled it out, and that just comes to who's going to show up. You know, Connor Lloyd, you know what you're going to get out of Connor Lloyd. You know what you're going to get out of Isaiah Cochran. You know what you're going to get out of Camden Hogan. Now, my question is a Cannon Elmore that's averaging 6.5, can he get 10? Another guy, Noah Bennett, he's averaging 4. Can he get to 8? You know, if you can start doubling some of your points from some of your guys that are coming off the bench, that's the recipe for a big region win.
Keep it here. We're going to take a quick timeout. We're back with more in just a moment. Glad to have Gavin here. Now, Gavin, I'm going to let you finish up, all right? You got to give me a shout of a G&G production, okay? All right, hang on. I'm going to cue you since we're putting you to work. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament. What is it, Gavin?
G&G.
There you go.
For everything you need to keep your home and property in great shape, stop by Wright Implement this week. We have chainsaws, blowers, and line trimmers from Steel, long-lasting quality mowers, gators, small tractors, and generators from John Deere, Honda mowers and generators, and so much more for your home and property. Check out the latest John Deere clothing and toys for the kids. Online at wrightimp.com. With 15 locations throughout Kentucky and southern Indiana, we are the home place. Wright Implement.
Looking to frame your favorite sports memorabilia? Garland's Art Sales in Bardstown has you covered. Family owned since 1974, we specialize in high-quality sports memorabilia framing, along with complete matting services, from fabric and suede to conservation mats. Conveniently located in historic downtown Bardstown. Visit us at 105 West Flagey Avenue or call 502-348-4150. Trust Garland's Art Sales to frame what matters most. Garland's Art Sales, where every frame tells a story.
For over 50 years, H&W Sports have been the leader within the athletic industry, providing teams with the highest level of customer service and quality products. And the momentum, well, it hasn't stopped yet. Whether you need quality printed apparel or highly customized gifts or printing solutions, H&W Sports Shop will continue to provide you personal and professional service. H&W Sports Shop, Camelsville and Elizabethtown.
Hey Gen Xers, it's time to check back in with your health. The Lincoln Trail District Health Department is here for you, offering convenient appointments for your vaccines. No need to wait weeks for a primary care visit. And guess what? Many primary care doctors don't even offer the shingles vaccine, but we do. Protect your health without the hassle. Call us today in Marion, Nelson, or Washington County, or visit online at ltdhd.org for more information. Lincoln Trail District Health Department, keeping you healthy, happy, and on your schedule.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Well, you can see the view there of Marion County High School. They've done a great job in hosting this girls and boys 5th Region on this afternoon. Thanks for joining us. We know that you lost an hour as we spring forward, but give you a little more daylight tonight, which I kind of like that. I kind of like it when you come in and have a little more daylight.
I may see the sun before I leave tonight.
And when you come home tomorrow night, you may see a little bit of the sun. Let's hope that you do anyway. But good crowd coming up here, just about 2 minutes away from our national anthem. John, let's pull up the boys' regional bracket for Marion County here. Take a look at it before we get in action with Central Hardin and Adair County. We had a great game this afternoon. The score doesn't really depict the type of game that was played, but Caverna defeated Bardstown earlier today to move to the semifinals.
Yeah, it wasn't. That score was 68-42, but I'm going to tell you what, there was a lot of dunks that happened there at the end of that fourth quarter that kind of pushed that score out. Great year for Bardstown, and I look down the roster, who they've got coming back. Boober will reload, and I expect him to make a run back here next year.
Now North Hardin and Bethlehem. These are all going to be Tuesday night games. That's game number 1, 6 o'clock. Then at 8:30, Greene County and Taylor County. Now, I must say, the way they cleaned the gym today, it went very professionally, and it went very well. And now, don't be mistaken. People were lined up ready to come in after the first game, but they did a nice job in getting people ready to come in and get them in, and people had plenty of time to get in their seats.
They did a great job of getting them ready for the game day, as Coach Bree said. And if Matt, can you give me the top cam up top? I'm going to show you why they cleared the gym. And this come up, they weren't going to clear the gym originally except for the semifinal night. That's the reason they cleared the gym. If you look at the top of your screen, that's the Adair County side. That side looked like that for Bardstown in that first game. I don't know if we could have held anybody else. And then I turn around, and the other side, look at that. It's full over here.
Right.
The crowds have been massive, and I talked to Mike Holton. I'm going to talk to him at halftime of this game, and, well, there's people that are not coming. No, listen, ain't no crowds. G&G's not hurting any crowds over here, guys. I think we help crowds, Hal, because I think we showcase basketball. People get in tune to it, and then they show, hey, I'm going to go to this game now.
I get the fact that people have to work, and there's time and that time difference and things like that. If you want to be at this game, you'll make arrangements to be at it. And I think that's the key, John. If you want to be here, you can make arrangements to be here, and they want you here, and we want you here. But we're glad that we're a choice for you at G&G Productions.
Well, and you come, watch, then go back and rewatch. We like all of it. We're going to take a break for the national anthem, and then we're going to come back for the River of Life starting lineups. Take it away for the Marion County Honor Guard national anthem.
Our national anthem is brought to you by the American Legion Post number 49, Jim Bob Moore, Lebanon, Kentucky.
Let's sit it down to press row, or the score table. It's Eugene Campbell, PA, Marion County High School for the River of Life starting lineups. Take it away, Eugene.
Tonight's opening round of the boys' 5th Region Basketball Tournament. Entering tonight's tournament with a record of 19-10, representing the 17th District. They will be your visitors on the scoreboard tonight. Let's meet the starters for the Bruins of Central Hardin. Starting at a guard, a junior, number 4, Camden Hogan. Starting at a guard, he's a junior, number 22, Carson Nichols. Starting at a guard, a senior, number 23, Cameron Elmore. Starting at a junior, he's a forward, number 21, Cannon Elmore. And starting at forward, a senior, number 14, Noah Bennett. The Central Hardin Bruins head coach, Tavon Johnson. Entering tonight's tournament with a 27-5 record and representing the 20th District. They will be your home team on the scoreboard tonight. Let's meet the starters for the Indians of Adair County. Starting at a guard, he's a junior, number 1, Dawson Gilbert. Starting at a guard, a senior, number 14, Connor Lloyd. Starting at a guard, he's a senior, number 20, Lane Grant. Starting at a forward, a senior, number 5, Isaiah Cochran. And starting at a forward, a senior, number 21, Braden Coomer. The Adair County Indians head coach, Darren Breeze.
River of Life bringing you the starting lineups. We could not have done this without them this year, just like all of our sponsors. I'm going to start this game a little different. You look on the screen, you can see their jersey colors. This is what I'm going to tell you with a full crowd here. If you were pulling for Central Hardin, give me a like. If you were pulling for Adair County, give me a heart. Everybody hit the follow and subscribe button. All right, that's way you know when we go live, you know when it's going to happen. So as we got some time off, you need to know when things are happening. With the call of his 9,337 game, How Be Good.
Oh, what an atmosphere. What's not to like? Tip controlled, Central Hardin will have it. Here come the Bruins. They're left to right on your screen as we move down the court with Hogan. Hogan will have it. Brings it off the right side. 3 ball on the way. That's off the mark. No good. Rebound off the right wing. That's going to be Cochran. Adair County on the offense. Over to Gilbert, now to Lloyd. Lloyd will have it man-to-man by Central Hardin. Gilbert will have it. Gilbert brings it back out straight away. Now off the left wing we go. Adair County, Grant. Oh, nice pass down low. They get underneath the Coomer. Coomer underneath. He step out of bounds. No, it went out of bounds. Looks like touched by Central Hardin.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to come off Carson Nichols there, and it's going to stay on this side.
So Adair County on the inbounds. Grant will kick it in. Gets it to Loy. Loy will have it and back it back out. He's a natural ball player. Loy, when he played here, last time I saw him play was in this gym. He really put on a show, didn't he?
6 years he's been in an Adair County uniform.
Left side they go. A little out of reach for Gilbert, and out of bounds it'll go. Central Hardin will have it.
That was a fastball from Braden Coomer.
Yeah, you like over there. Old Hogan grabs a little swig of water on the way. Got to take care of some business here. Give me a drink of water.
That's pretty good when you get a drink of water during out of bounds.
He's ambidextrous. He can take both hands. I guess he can take just left or right hand. It doesn't matter. This kid, he can play.
I'll tell him give me some popcorn when he makes a shot and goes to
Hogan shot up. Rolls in there.
You almost pulled it.
It was a no, but it was a yes all the way. Big shot by Hogan. Back the other way, Floyd. Right side, Gilbert. Thought about the 3, now takes it up and rolls around. Rebound, put back up and in by Grant.
I like the follow, and they're going to crash the boards. Again, Adair County, complete and disciplined.
Right side, we go with Nichols. Nichols back to Hogan. Hogan's going to be as we said earlier, he's leading scorer on his team. He can flat light it up. Goes right to Elmore. Elmore will have it. A 3 on the way, no good by Central Hardin. Comes Loy. Loy all the way down, lays it up. It won't roll in. Rebound underneath. Controlled by Nichols. Nichols, he'll bring it down for Central Hardin. Nichols from the stripe. Up, no good. Rebound, though, put back up by Bennett. No good. Loy with the rebound. Loy will have it to Cochran. Cochran right to left. Cochran move in the lane. Took an extra step up and in. It'll go, but was he fouled beforehand?
Yeah, they called a walk.
Called.
Yep.
So they called the steps. Thought maybe he was fouled either before he took the steps, but he wasn't. Turnover.
I've seen them give a little bit on those steps, a little
Sometimes
euro.
They will.
So,
and especially as smooth as Cochran is.
Yep.
You know, Cochran can kind of come in there and move that foot, and you just think, oh man, he's just that fast. Central Hardin will have it. Hogan with the ball, brings it back around all the way off that right wing spin move, jump shot up and no good. Rebound Central Hardin. Nice job by Elmore. Now right side, Hogan again, shot up a three, no good. They're going to let him get his shots in. Cochran makes his move all the way down, shot up, no good. Hogan rebound. Hogan down court. Right side, ball tipped by Loy, picked up by Adair County. And they're on the stop and getting that ball is Coomer, and then on the way down, a whistle on the foul.
A lot of reaching, a lot of grabbing. Foul's going to go against number 14. Noah Bennett, his first, team first. Pace of play resembles what we saw in the first game.
They're still packing them in here. You see people still coming in, getting their seats. Grant gets it into Gilbert. Now back around to Grant, down low. Oh, nice one.
I'm watching that one again.
They got it right into the hands of Gilbert for the two, John. Good one to watch again.
Bowen Deno instant replay. Good out of bounds call by Darren Breeze. Gets it back over in the corner. Little dump down. No conversation on defense. Leads to a basket.
Central Hardin will have it. That's going to be Hogan. Center court and Bennett. Right side three on the way, up and in for Nichols. Carson Nichols with the tray, and just like that, Central Hardin leads Adair County 5-4.
I still can't get over the crowd sizes we've had for the girls and boys tournament. Man, they have been phenomenal.
Loy. Back over to Cochran. Back to Loy. Loy on the drive, back outside, now in the corner. Adair County doing a good job moving that ball around. Cochran, rainbow three. No good. And a rebound underneath by Hogan, and I think he was fouled.
I think he got Coomer with that one. It's going to be his first team first on Adair.
Number 21, Braden Coomer, his first team first.
So we'll see Central Hardin with the ball. Here come the Bruins. 3:57 to go in the first quarter of play. So Hogan will bring it across that half-court line. And the ball tipped away, stolen. Yes, it is. Nice job by Coomer. Coomer able to get it off the right side. The Gilbert shot up, no good. And now the ball's going to be kicked. Nope, you're going to have a foul on Grant.
Yep, that's going to be his first team second. And these fans behind me wanted a goaltend, and I don't know that they didn't deserve one.
Elmore will kick it in for Central Hardin. Hogan will have it. Left side, they go with Nichols. Nichols will have it. Needs some help. Now he makes his move to the bucket, up and in for two.
Good, strong basketball move down low.
Nichols with 5. 7-4 Central. Cochran. And back it back out. Cochran and Loy, no points so far. Over to Loy. Loy. Back outside. He's getting some sticky defense over there on him by Bennett. Now Loy, right side, gets it to Grant for a three. No good. Tipped around, and Bennett will come up with it.
Every one of Adair's threes have been long. I think they're a little amped for this game.
Elmore makes his move. Now back outside that three. He'll go and gets the ball to Hogan. Hogan will set it up. Hogan makes his move. Got to step on Cochran up and in.
I'm watching that one again too, sir.
Well, he got to step on Cochran on that one, John. Watch it.
Hogan.
And he quickly just, they clear it out for him, and that's a mismatch on the speed. Right at him.
Grant.
Bucket.
Over to Gilbert. Loy's been taken out of the game here in this first part of the first quarter of play. And that's due a lot to Bennett. But now Loy's a gamer. Right side three on the way by Grant. No good again. Rebound underneath. And a whistle and a foul.
That's going to be the second foul on Coomer for Adair, so he's going to have a seat, team third. Coming in for Adair is going to be number 4, Carter White, number 11, Blaine Barden. And when we had Adair earlier against Marion County, we saw Coomer pick up 2 fouls and had to sit for the majority of the first half of that game.
Central will bring it straight away. We're at 2 minutes to go in the first quarter of play.
He's averaging 9 points a game. Somebody else is going to have to pick up those points.
Elmore backs it back out, getting picked up in there by Barden. Now, back to Hogan. Hogan. Official saying, let's get to playing, but Barden again with some good defense. Hogan. Back outside. Nice spin move by Bennett. Back to Hogan, he'll go. Buck 32 to go in the first quarter of play. Hogan lays his head down, puts the shot up, won't go in. Fight for the loose ball on the rebound and whistle on the far side.
Foul is going to go against Cannon Elmore. That's going to be his first, team second.
21, Cannon Elmore is first, team second.
Got almost a jump ball on that. Almost.
Close.
Gilbert down court to Loy. Loy will have it. Now Loy puts an off-balance shot up, no good, but he's fouled. Got that boxing chase on Loy out there, especially with the likes of Bennett. Bennett's done a nice job here in this first quarter of play.
Foul's going to go on 23, Cameron Elmore. That's going to be his first, team third.
Takes a player like Loy, though. He's such a savvy ball player as he hits the first one.
70% free throw shooter on the year, and he knows when to give and go. He knows, okay, if they're going to face guard me, I've got to be active on defense, and then I've got to set up other players for the shot.
Yeah, give him just a little bit of time to get used to what's happened so far in this first quarter of play. Misses the second one. Rebound at Central Hardin. He's the type of person that won't be quiet long, and you're going to wake a sleeping giant. This kid can score.
I'd hate to chase him around for 32 minutes.
I'm telling you. Central Hardin will have it with Hogan as he'll look at the clock, 48 seconds to go. Elmore. Now over to Bennett. Still man-to-man defense by Adair County. Bennett gets it back to Elmore. There's Hogan with it, 34 seconds to go. Now Hogan, lob over to Elmore. 25 seconds to go. Now spin move. Oh, nice move to the bucket. How about that one for Nichols?
And that's what they were trying to do, is just move the ball around, make somebody get behind the defense where they could go by them.
Nichols got 7 of the 11 for Central Hardin in this first quarter of play. 10 seconds to go. That's Cochran. Shot up no good. Central Hardin will have it. They'll take the last shot. Bringing it down is going to be Elmore. Shot on the way, up and in. Counting it, one!
That's how you come back on a quarter. Foul's going to go against number 4, Carter White, his first, team fourth. Checking in for Central Hardin is going to be Quintarius Radcliffe. Number 35, Brady Copeland.
The basket is good.
And that's going to send to the line Cameron Elmore, where he's a 76% free throw shooter on the year.
Cameron Elmore, count the 2, he'll get the 1. Let's see what the senior will do. He nails it, just like a senior should. Loy on the inbounds, half-court shot up, and got it! Oh, my, he got it!
We got to watch it again. Go full screen. Go full screen. Bowen Ditto instant replay. My Lord, this is 2 we've seen.
Today, unbelievable.
Up and bank shot.
Hey, that's why they call it the greatest show on earth. John, first quarter complete.
All-American plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
At American Legion Post number 49, Jim Bob Moore in Lebanon, we honor our veterans and their service to our great country. Whether you're looking for food, friendship, or fellowship, you'll find it here. And if you're feeling lucky, try your hand at one of our 20 electronic pull-tab gaming machines. Stop by and see us at 541 West Main Street in Lebanon or call 270-402-3732 for more information. American Legion Post number 49, where veterans come together.
Hal, I don't know that I've seen 2 half-court shots in my entire life in like that, and we've seen 2 today.
You know, just when that ball left Loy's hands, you just thought, that ball's going to go in.
5th Region Player of the Year for a reason.
Oh, my. Plus a sluggish first quarter of play on the offense. Watch him. He'll pick it up. He's a natural. So Adair County will have it. Down court they go. That's Barden, and now back out to Cochran. He'll go.
And I can tell you, Gracie's over there already working on the post to get that highlight posted.
Cochran shot up, no good. Rebound, Cochran back up and in. His first points of the night, John, with that 2.
Second quarter for the last 3 weeks has been the Achilles heel for one team.
Central Hardin will have it. That's Nichols. Had it, lost it. Now picked back up by Elmore. The drive blocked by Loy. The rebound picked back up and put back in.
Again, region officials out of the 4th region. They're letting them play.
Carson Nichols got that too, and a steal by Hogan. And Hogan's going to be fouled.
And that's going to be on Isaiah Cochran. And he ran into him. He didn't even try to make a basketball play. That's why that's different from here. That they were playing basketball down here, but you can't impede the offensive player.
Central Hardin by 6. On the inbounds we go. That's Cameron Elmore on the inbounds to Hogan. Hogan double team, goes back on the outside. And the ball tipped away by Cochran. Cochran the steal. Cochran all the way down. Whistle and a foul on the floor.
That's going to be Quintarius Radcliffe. That'll be his first team first. He wasn't going to give up the big dunk. Checking back in for Adair is going to be Lane Grant. Dawson Gilbert's coming out.
Adair will kick it in. Oh, underneath, they'll get it to Loy, and Loy will put it up and in. Loy in the lane picks up his 6th point. Hogan will have it. Left side, Cameron Elmore. Cameron Elmore back outside to Nichols. Nichols a 3, no good. Rebound Adair. Here come the Indians. Loy, left side, gets the ball to Barden. Barden to Cochran, a 3, no good. Rebound Hogan. Hogan slows it up a bit. Across that half-court line he'll go. Hogan. Right side, he'll get it to Cameron Elmore. As they're moving back around, Ratcliffe will have it. Now Nichols shot up, missed it. The second one he's missed here in quarter number 2. Here's Loy, lob to Cochran. Cochran cross court, throws it into the stands of Adair County.
4 rows deep over there.
Coming back, turnover.
Coming back in for Adair County's Braden Cooper, number 21. Isaiah Cochran's coming out. Brady Copeland has a seat for Central Hardin, and Cannon Elmore comes in.
Do you know if Cannon and Cameron are brothers?
I don't.
Junior and senior.
Here's the thing. We got all these people on Facebook.
That's a good Facebook question.
How are the Elmore boys related, Mr. Facebook?
If related. If related. Somebody will answer us. Steal. Adair County. Pass up court. They tried to get it into the hands of White, and White couldn't come up with it out of bounds. But what hustle by Adair. Lots of hustle there. Central Hardin will have it. Cameron Elmore kicks it into Hogan. Hogan with the ball. Straight away he'll go. Off that left side of the court. Hogan. Now the kick. Nice job as he got to Nichols. Down to Elmore, and Elmore fouled.
Kim Booker's telling me they are not related.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Booker. Lane Grant picks up his second. Team second, excuse me. Central Hardin, number 14, Noah Bennett comes back in. Radcliffe has a seat. Isaiah Cochran comes back in, and also Dawson Gilbert come back in for Adair County.
Always like to ask those type of questions, if they're brothers or twins or whatever they may be. And understand, Hardin County is 100,000 people, but East Texas, Kentucky is 40. We like to know everybody.
I've got some Graves I'm not related to.
3 up, no good. Yeah, you got some. Adair County. They're on the run. Inside Gilbert. Nice pass, shot on its way, rolls in as they got it to Coomer for the 2. Adair County making a run. It's 16-14 Central Hardin. 4:50 to go in the first half of play. Hogan. Now the give goes to Bennett. Bennett back to Hogan. Man-to-man defense by Adair County. Loy on Hogan.
I got Cody Elmore saying not related, but Camden and Cannon are twins. I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know. Here we go down the line. Somebody will straighten it out there in a minute.
Somebody's always going to straighten me out.
Nichols there.
Ooh, that's going to be 2 on Isaiah Cochran.
Yeah, 2 on him.
Team third. And quickly, Solomon Stonebreaker comes into the game. And he's a guy that's averaging 2.5 a game.
He's a tough little ball player, though, I can tell you. Here we go with Hogan. Hogan. Here we go. The steal. That's Stonebreaker. Stonebreaker will have it. Over to Loy. Loy brings it back over. Makes his move. Now here we go. Dip down to Loy. No good. He got it out to Grant, or to Coomer. Coomer to Loy. Ball knocked out of bounds. Much to the displeasure of the Adair County folks here, but it's Central Hardin ball.
Camden Hogan on that one, and I have been straightened out. There's another Elmore. Number 12, Camden Elmore, is the brother of Camden and Cannon. So we're good.
So, yeah.
I didn't see the other Elmore.
So, yeah, we got 3. We only had 2 plays so far, but the other will probably get some action. So, hey, thanks for the clarification.
That's why we love
3
Facebook.
on the way. No good. Rebound. Hogan saves it, or did he?
Nope.
Nope.
He was on the line when he jumped. I can tell you this, the junior in Camden Hogan is not ready for this to be his final game. Quinterius Radcliffe comes in. Bennett goes out.
Bennett's played well. It's had a nice first half. Played hard. No points, but he's played hard.
6-2 in favor of Adair County this quarter.
Coming the Indians with Loy. Loy back on the outside, finds Stonebreaker. Down low, they'll go to Coomer. Back to Stonebreaker. Moving over and about to Cochran. Cochran tries to get it down low, tipped away and stolen by Central Hardin. With the steal was Camden Elmore. The shot by Hogan, no good. Stonebreaker with the rebound for Adair. Here comes Loy. He wants to run with it. In the lane, triple team goes up, no good. As a matter of fact, Cannon Elmore got a hand on it. On the other end, shot up, no good by Cameron Elmore, and he is fouled.
Hard foul, that's a foul. Every day, that's a foul. Foul on number 3, Carter White.
Number 3, Solomon Stonebreaker.
Stonebreaker's
correction. His first team
He
fourth.
came down and really put the hurt on Cameron Elmore.
And listen, if you're going to foul somebody, you're going to make sure he doesn't make the basket. And that's going to send Elmore to the line where he's 76% on the year. Coming in for Adair is going to be Carter White, number 4, number 11, Blaine Barden.
Cameron Elmore hit his first one in that first quarter of play, just missed this one. He has 3 points. He'll shoot again. Cameron Elmore, shot on its way, bottom. 17-14, Central Hardin. 2:39 to go in the first half of play. Loy gets it back around. Radcliffe will pick him up. Loy fires up the right side to Gilbert for a 3. No good. Tipped up. Coming up with it is going to be Barden, but boy, I think Cochran got a thumb to the eye.
Oh.
Reverse layup rolls in for Loy, but hold the phone here.
Yeah,
I think Cochran had something happen to him.
Yeah, he took kind of an arm to his face by his own player. Nothing happened. They were just both playing basketball. Coomer's going to come in. Isaiah Cochran's going to go over and see the trainer.
I always call it the old thumb to the eye. When things aren't going well, put a thumb to the eye, and that slows somebody down. But if it's your own player, you definitely don't want that as they collided out there.
Stay with us for the RLM halftime report. We'll take a look at stats with Farmers National Bank. I think Mike Holt may join me for halftime.
Hogan will have it. Moving the ball back around with the lob. Hogan, jumper. Got it.
Timeout on the floor. Central Hardin will do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Back here at Marion County High School, Roby Dome. Boy, we had a game. We've had a bunch of games, and they've all been good, and this one has lived up to the hype. I know people have been circling games all week, and this and that one. This is another game that intrigued me when the brackets come out last week.
No question about it. I mean, Adair County with the track record they have, and then Central Hardin, they just play hard. Jumper, Adair, up and in for Coomer.
Coomer's going to make that all day long. You can't give him that shot.
Coomer's got 4, and Adair County's pulled it back to within 1 with 1:34 to go in the first half. Hogan. Right side, he'll go to Elmore. That's Cameron. Back to Hogan. I'm sure they'd love to take the last shot here. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Down low, shot up, shot in for Cannon Elmore.
They needed a basket. It's only 7 points they've scored.
Oh. And a bad pass, and Adair County will throw it away. Gilbert was looking to get the ball back into the hands of Coomer. Way out of reach.
Cochran comes back in, which is good to see. Number 5, number 23, Jaden Miller. We're going to see the senior for the first time come in for Adair.
Cameron Elmore in. On the inbounds, gets it to Camden Hogan, and Hogan goes to work. Back over to Cameron Elmore. Now to Nichols. Boy, he's worked hard this first half, too.
Jaden Miller is just staring at that Central Hardin logo on Hogan's chest. He's not leaving him.
Back to Elmore, that being Cannon. Now back over to Nichols. 41 seconds to go. Nichols, and the ball tipped away by Miller. The steal, the drive, the layup for 2.
And that's why you put a senior in. And Darren Breeze walks down his bench and said, I told you, just stay in his face.
21-20, Central Hardin by 1. Adair County, they are on their feet. Hogan.
All right, I got chills right there.
Hogan. Back around, 15 seconds to go. Now Hogan just trying to keep the play generated with 9 seconds. Needs to make a move. What defense by Miller, and they don't have 5 seconds. They turn it over, and Miller is on fire.
What about the senior telling everybody, let's go, let's go.
6.4 seconds to go.
Coming in for Adair is going to be Dawson Gilbert.
Number 1, Dawson Gilbert.
Well, you let your 5th region all-state player, as far as I'm concerned, Lloyd, take your last shot like he did at the end of the first
Where does he
quarter.
take it from? Where do you guard him at?
It doesn't matter. Let's see what we do here with Adair County. Here's Loy. He looks at the clock, makes his move. Loy all the way down in the lane, drives, lays it up and in.
Give him the lead.
That,
hold
John?
on, hold tight. Let's see what we got. Are they going to count that? Yeah, they said that basket's good.
I thought so.
I thought there was plenty of time, but they come over and blow a whistle, so I just want to make sure.
So, John, we go to the half. Adair County now leading by 1, 22-21.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family's smiles? Well, welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Dr. Bowen is passionate about continuing the tradition of quality service you've come to expect in our community. From routine checkups to advanced dental care, Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Visit Dr. Katie Bowen at Bowen Dental today.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in Central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com. Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
For a lot of people, home ownership is a big to-do list item that has to get checked before you feel like you're a grown-up, living your best life. If you're ready to check that box, talk to Derek Brussel at Farmers National Bank. Derek specializes in guiding first-time home buyers, young borrowers, and other newbies toward a responsible, manageable, fulfilling financial future. Visit farmersnational.bank to get in touch. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 402972.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
RLM Underground has been committed to quality and customer satisfaction since opening our doors in 2016. As a full-service provider in the telecommunications industry, RLM offers underground and aerial construction, fiber splicing and testing, and much more. Fiber, it's the future of telecommunications, and RLM is making sure they are at the forefront. RLM Underground.
Well, what a first half of play. At the end of the first half, it's going to be Adair County leading Central Hardin by 1, 22-21. This is our RLM Underground halftime report. Fiber is the future, and RLM, well, they're at the forefront. How about we take a look at our stats as we have them here from our man Ross the Boss. If you don't know Ross the Boss, he's out of the back cave in Raywick, Kentucky tonight. Keeping up with our stats. You look them over while I give you a look at the scoring for the first half of play. First of all, Central Hardin led in scoring by Carson Nichols with 9. Hogan added 6. Cannon Elmore with 2. And Cameron Elmore with 4. Connor Loy led all scoring for Adair County, 10 points. Gilbert had 2. Cochran with 2. Grant with 2. Miller with 2. And Coomer with 4. Take a look at your stats that are powered by the Farmers National Bank. They do show you that what a first half of play by both teams. Both teams, Adair County shot well, 43% to Central Hardin's 41%. Teams are shooting well from the charity stripe. Not much action from the charity stripe in the first half. Defensive rebounds, dead even. Offensive rebounds, dead even. You know, this has been a very, very tightly contested ball game. Adair County with 8 turnovers is the one difference you can look at for that first half of play, as that'll make a difference for you. But your score at the half, Adair County leads by 1, 22-21. Thank you to Ross the Boss. He does a great job for us, Lucas Ross. These stats are powered by the Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Well, we want to give you a look at our bracket again while we're here at the half and got a moment. If you are just tuning in, earlier today, Caverna did defeat Bardstown to move that bracket. Which again, the theme of the 5th Region's Boy Tournament for G&G is move that bracket. Caverna did just that by defeating Bardstown 66-42. So you see the Colonels are going to be coming into action playing the winner of this game, which is Adair County and Central Hardin, and then they'll move into that semifinal game that will be coming up. That game's going to be a week from Monday, believe it or not. But coming up on Tuesday night, the opening bottom bracket, you can tell, North Hardin will be playing Bethlehem out of that 19th district. And then the nightcap, we keep talking about it, and you say, well, why in the heck? Hey, listen, I've been around this thing 35 years. So why the heck you keep saying this Greene County, Taylor County game is going to be a big game? I'm just telling you. You keep your ear to the blacktop and you tell what you hear. Sometimes it'll be the truth, and that may be a train a-coming. Well, I'm telling you what, there's going to be a trainload of people coming to that ball game. Greene County, Taylor County, huge contingent will be coming. It'll be a nice ball game, that's for sure, with Greene and Taylor going back after it again. So we are definitely proud that G&G is able to bring a lot of the folks. Thanks for the comments. Thanks for all the comments on Facebook Live and YouTube and letting us know that you're out there watching and listening to our broadcast. But it's also good, we talked to Mike Holt, the tournament director, that we're not having any effect on the tournament attendance. Attendance is at an all-time high. And G&G, we promote high school athletics. And we're promoting these games, and we encourage you to come. But if you can't come, if for some reason, it gets to a point where sometimes you're just not able to get out and come to games, hey, I get it. That's why G&G is here to help you. So thank our sponsors. Anybody that's participated as a sponsor this evening, you'll know those are the ones that help us bring our crew in, which sometimes it's 7 or 8 people, to bring you the type of quality coverage that you're looking for. Again, your score at the half, Adair County leading Central Hardin by 1, 22-21. Second half coming up for just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Hey Gen Xers, it's time to check back in with your health. The Lincoln Trail District Health Department is here for you, offering convenient appointments for your vaccines. No need to wait weeks for a primary care visit. And guess what? Many primary care doctors don't even offer the shingles vaccine, but we do. Protect your health without the hassle. Call us today in Marion, Nelson, or Washington County, or visit online at ltdhd.org for more information. Lincoln Trail District Health Department, keeping you healthy, happy, and on your schedule.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
Don't let your books be a buzzer beater. Stay ahead of the game with Squires & Lee CPA's expert bookkeeping and payroll services. No last-second scrambles, just smooth financial plays all year long. Trust the team at Squires & Lee CPAs to keep your business in championship form.
As we all live longer, age really, it's just a number. But retirement is so much more. Edward Jones Financial Advisors want to know what you want out of your retirement so that they can help you reach your goals. Visit edwardjones.com to schedule an appointment today. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Look around you. What do you see? The same four walls you've been looking at for nearly 2 decades? Aren't you getting tired of that view or the lack thereof? Well, while this house was great when you were just starting out, it's far from your dream home. Let the team at Exit Realty Homestead, who specialize in transitioning you from your current house to the one you've always dreamed of, get started. Exit Realty Homestead.
Glendale Christian Church wishes all teams great success in the 5th Region Basketball Tournament. Join us in person or online. Glendale Christian Church, leading people to love and follow Jesus. Senior Minister Adam Hale.
Well, if this second half is as good as the first, sit back and relax on this Sunday afternoon. I hear it's beautiful outside. I haven't seen much of it, but I tell you what, it's just me, Hal, our crew, and 1,000 of our closest friends I do want to add in, I talked to both coaching staffs. Adair County said, Mike, let me slow down here. Connor Lloyd having to work too hard. They're going to set some plays up to get him some room out in the wing, either with Cochran out there or with Loy out there. For Central Hardin, they're too much side to side. They've got to attack and go downhill at the rim. So that was what both coaching staffs told me.
Now, this afternoon, I would have been putting up my swings for my grandkids at the house.
I'd have been on, let's see,
so they
hole
went
14.
to the playground. They went to the playground. So, hey, what a good sacrifice, though, to a lot of our friends out there on G&G and some great basketball. And John and I were talking about it off the air. I mean, this is rewarding, I hope, for you that are viewing, but how rewarding is it for us? Best seat in the house. We've got a game going on here.
If you're pulling for Adair, give me a like. If you're pulling for Central Hardin, give me a heart. Everybody hit that share, subscribe, and follow button.
Now watch Miller over here. Miller and Hogan. Miller was over there just kind of whispering to him a moment ago. And look at there. They're going to catch him on the foul. But he was talking to him over there, telling him what he was going to do. I love it.
Listen, Miller didn't start this game, but the way he played that last minute, you better believe you're going to have him on here.
Watch him there, John. Watch him. Look at him whispering to him. See, he's talking to him.
Hey, buddy.
I love it. Yeah, hey, get ready. Hey, get ready.
I'm coming for you, big guy.
You know, I am here. I love it. Hogan with the ball, that gets it back on the outside. Now there's Nichols with it.
Win or go home.
Oh, I love it. Elmore to Hogan. Hogan makes a spin on the hook. Double team. Oh, they're putting a lot of pressure on him here in this third quarter of play. Now Hogan. Lob down low. Dangerous pass taken away by Adair. Cochran has it.
Ill-advised pass.
Cochran down court.
Now you can see Cochran go and Loy.
Oh, nice pass. They'll kick it back on the outside. That's going to be to Miller. He'll go back to Cochran. Now they'll reset it. We played a minute in quarter number 3. Thanks again for joining us this afternoon. Cochran back out. Lobs it over to Miller. Miller gets it to Loy. Now back to Miller, tipped around. Cochran comes up with it. Shot won't go in, but a whistle underneath.
Oh, and that's going to be 3 on Braden Coomer.
Fouls on number 21, Braden Cooper. He is third, team second. He's all out for Adair County.
Coomer picking up number 3, John.
That's tough. He's got to have a seat. He's too important to this team, the senior.
Yeah, Gilbert will check in for him there. Now back to action will go. Camden Hogan drives all the way down, little jumper up, and it'll roll in for him. Miller he makes it look easy, doesn't he?
Miller was inside his jersey on that one. His defense was so tight.
Here's Loy the other way. Loy cross court. Now in the left corner, Miller. And a steal by Elmore. Look at him go all the way down, up and in. Look at that speed by Cameron Elmore.
You know, I know everybody's like Adair County. Nobody told them over in E-Town that they're not supposed to be in this game.
Yeah, don't be mistaken. Last time these two teams met, it was just a brawl. Right side shot up and in by Grant.
Great dump down from Cochran.
Got the same thing going on here tonight with Central Hardin leading by 1 right now. 5:44 to go in the third quarter of play.
Does somebody have to lose?
They do. Hogan, spin move. Underneath, low, high layup. Missed it. Cameron. Couldn't get in there for the Cameron Elmore. Couldn't get a rebound, and Cochran has it. Cochran all the way down and shot up and shot in by Lane Grant.
And that foul is going to be on Camden Hogan. It's going to be his first, team first.
Fouls on number 4, Camden Hogan. His first, team first.
Checking in, Carter White.
Number 4, Carter White.
Coming out, it's going to be Jaden Miller. And what a 4 minutes of game time that kid had.
Shooting one at the stripe, and it goes up and in for Lane Grant. And just like that, Adair up by 2. We got a real prize fight going on here. Hogan. Back on top of the key. That's Cannon Elmore up there. Got a couple of Elmores in there. How about Hogan, a 3 up and no good. Rebound Loy. Loy chases it down the way he goes. Loy down court. Skip pass underneath. Nice one as he got it right into the hands of Grant. Couldn't complete, John, but he's fouled.
Foul's going to go against number 21, Cannon Elmore, his second, team second. And you can see Adair County wants everything at the rim. They're not going to settle for jump shots. They want to go down low. Lane Grant, 44% on the year, but, man, he makes that look smooth.
Hit 2 in a row. Has 8 points.
Brady Copeland checks in as Cannon Elmore has a break.
Lane Grant. He'll shoot one more. Up and bottom. Adair now by 4. 4:58 to go in the third. Hogan straight away. Left side, Elmore. That's Cameron Elmore. It's in there now. Left side, Cameron Elmore. Elmore 3. Up and no good. Rebound, Cochran.
We saw him hit several in that game against Bethlehem earlier in the year.
Cochran, spin move in the lane, up and in for 2.
That's what's called Bowen Dental instant replay.
John, 4 points for Cochran.
And look at it. We got a timeout on the floor. We're going to watch this as Cochran full head of steam behind his back and then a little up and under. Let's just keep it right here. Let's go down in the huddle.
Yeah, we'll do a huddle shot here. I think it's a good idea with that nice job by Cochran.
Yeah,
as I mentioned, Cochran picking up his 4th point. Pretty quiet on the offense, John, but nevertheless, he did a nice job on the shot. Let's go to Lincoln Trail District Health Department huddle shot.
Lincoln Trail District Health Department, healthy, happy, and on your schedule. We appreciate their sponsorship. This is a run, 10-3 run to start the third.
Adair County 31, Central Hardin 25, your Sell with Hell scorecard. Central Hardin will have it. As we resume play, Hogan across that half-court line. Hogan now left side. Gets it to Bennett. Bennett back to Nichols. Nichols makes his move. Lob down to Elmore.
Wise,
back it back out.
Wise decision.
Back to Nichols. Nichols trapped down there. Oh, nice one to Hogan, but he couldn't complete. Rebound Adair. Up court Gilbert. Gilbert all the way down, puts it up and in.
This downhill mentality that Adair County has taken has worked out well.
Hogan throws it away. I don't know if Cochran may have touched it, though.
Yeah.
That's what they're going to say. Central Hardin ball, John.
Coach Johnson's not losing his mind, so that tells me that it's staying down here.
Hogan will bring it in. Met by Gilbert. Off the left side to Elmore. Down low, that's Nichols. Nichols shot up and in.
Tough shot. Good basket.
How about Nichols with 11?
That's
Carson
quiet.
Nichols has had a quiet 11. But a nice game indeed.
Averaging 17 on the year. I can believe it.
It's Carter White. Whistle. Foul.
I love the facial expression. Been looking at him like, you kidding me? Side eye. Side eye is for real. It's his second team third. You gonna call that after some of the things I've seen? That's what Bennett's thinking.
Adair, little bounce pass underneath. We're going to have another foul.
Is that going to be on Bennett or Hogan? It's going to be on Bennett.
Yeah, that's his second one.
That's his third.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but second one in a row.
Oh, my bad. So he's going to have to come out, and Radcliffe's going to have to come in.
Yeah, that's his third. You're right. That's the second one after that one that was pulled the trigger so quick. Where you said he was scratching his head about it. How about Loy? Up and no good. Rebound, put back up, no good by Grant. Now on the loose ball whistle. I think Radcliffe had it, but
yeah,
he was fouled.
Lane Grant is going to pick up his third, team second.
Number 20, Lane Grant, is third, team third.
And that's going to get Blaine Barden off the bench. For Adair, Grant's going to come out. So for you got 20 and 21, Grant and Coomer both with 3 fouls with 3:16 to go. Your Sells Hell scoreboard. Darren Breeze just turned around, looked at his book, said, have I called a timeout yet?
Hogan across that half-court line for Central Hardin. Finds Cameron Elmore. Left corner, Nichols. Nichols makes his move. All the way in. Steps called. Good call.
I've learned that double whistle is a walk, that hard whistle is a foul.
This isn't your first rodeo, is it there, Cowboy?
No, you've done 9,327. I've done 327.
There you go. Oh, no. You've done a few more than that.
We're going to finish up at like 78 ball games this year, just this year.
How about G&G? There you go. This whole crew deserves a big thanks. 3, Adair, no good. That was Gilbert. And a rebound, Cochran.
Nichols just
reckless
lost
down
it.
the field. Yeah, and Cochran runs over Hogan. I don't know if his feet were moving or not, but the officials blew the whistle. I don't see anything called. Now I do.
Blue 35. That's going to be Brady Copeland. That's going to be his first team fourth.
Fouls on number 35, Brady Copeland is first.
We'll go to the stripe with Adair County.
Isaiah Cochran, 78% free throw shooter.
First time to the charity stripe tonight. Has 4 points. Hits this one. 2:35 to go in the third. Cochran will get another. Sets, shot up, got it. Hit them both. 35-27, Adair County. Here come the Bruins. Hogan backs it out. Now Hogan makes his move from the charity stripe. Missed it. He's grown cold in the second half.
It's not a shot he normally misses.
Cochran down court. Cochran makes his move inside, low, high, layup up and in.
At the rim. Everything they have done has been at the rim in this third quarter.
That's hard to stop. 3 by Nichols. Got it.
Needed that one.
How about 14 points for Nichols? He got 2 threes on the afternoon. That's a 7-point game.
Oh,
and a steal by Hogan. Hogan all the way down, lays it up and in. That's a big play.
And Hogan just waited for him to make that spin. That you see that on tape. That's where that play come from.
Hogan with 10. Back down court with Gilbert. Now Cochran, he wants it, so gets it over to him. Buck 28 to go in the third quarter of play. There we go, a whistle and a foul. They're going to catch Hogan on that one.
Yep, that's going to be his second, team 5th. And he's saying he took an elbow.
Loy on the far side.
Shooting 2.
Coach Tavon Johnson talking to the official. We're going to let Cochran go the stripe. And we're going to get some players in there, John.
Yeah, Hogan's going to have to come out, and coming in is going to be Noah Bennett, number 14, number 21, Cannon Elmore. And you're going to see Copeland come out. Hogan's down the end of the bench with a towel trying to get it out of his eye. He took an inside elbow on the swing.
Cochran, shot on its way, got it.
It was a 10-point game a minute ago. Now it's down to 6.
Cochran has 9 points, 3 for 3 from the charity stripe, all in this third quarter of play.
Number 3, Solomon Stonebreaker. Number 23, Jaden Miller come in for Adair.
Here we go with Cochran to shoot one more. Up and got it. Adair County 39, Central Hardin 32. 1:19 to go in the third. Cameron Elmore down court. Elmore, left side, Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe trapped out there, needs some help. He finds it in the likes of Cannon Elmore, number 21. Back around to Bennett. Now to Nichols. Nichols. Boy, he's a steady ball player. Gets it to Cameron Elmore. Hogan will check in next break. They had a little blood, I think, on his forehead. Loose ball. Adair County will have it. Here comes Carter White. White all the way down, up and in for 2.
Good job by Carter White, the senior, to make sure he got the basket.
I think they're going to have a quick whistle and a foul.
I think they're going to get Connor Lloyd with this one.
Hogan will get checked back in.
It's going to be first on Lloyd. team fourth.
I believe Hogan took a scratch.
Yeah, the trainer come down and put.
Yeah, I saw that.
He come down and put a little Vaseline or something on it just to kind of keep it just a surface scratch.
I didn't see the blood either, so
wasn't a ton, but just enough that it just kind of kept bleeding. So they put a little Vaseline on it to keep it from bleeding.
Hogan will have it with 34 seconds to go. Central Hardin needs a score on this one. Hogan a three, off the mark, no good. Too quick, too quick on the shot. So Adair will probably go for the last shot, and now timeout on the floor, John.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
At 3D Graphics in Bardstown, we turn your ideas into reality. Family owned and passionate since 1992. From artwork and embroidery to screen printing and varsity jackets. If you can think it, we can make it. Visit us today.
A Kentucky hometown church. Seek the lost, disciple the found, make room, meet needs. But above all else, we exist for this reason. Everyone needs Jesus. Find a location near you at 3trees.com.
This game may be a 9-point game on the scoreboard, but it's still in doubt. We've seen both teams make runs. Adair County has come out on fire in this third quarter. Now, can Central Hardin take the punches and punch back?
25 seconds left to go in the third as Loy looks at the clock and makes his way down. Loy off the left side. Loy looking. Looks at the clock, 12 seconds. And that's Bennett all over him. Loy, right side, finds Gilbert. Gilbert has the ball knocked away by Hogan. Hogan a steal, rainbow three, won't go in with time running out in the third, John, and it's Adair 41, Central Hardin 32.
We're going to bring you the last quarter of this game, quarterfinal action, All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
At United Citizens Bank of Southern Kentucky, we're more than a bank. We're your neighbors. Locally owned and operated, we make decisions with your best interest in mind. Experience hometown banking with personal service and a commitment to our community. UCB, your bank, your community, your future.
Let's listen in to the Central Hardin huddle.
All right, actually, I want you in the middle, okay? Varsity, you in the wing. You're trapping the corner, okay? You guys gotta fight, It's illegal, all right? First 2 minutes is vital. In the first 2 minutes. You're here.
Lincoln Trail District Health Department, healthy and happy and on your schedule. They help us bring these little tidbits. Let's get into the huddle and do some of these things. I enjoy listening to it. All right, I'm going to start the fourth like I started the first. If you're pulling for Adair, give me a heart. If you're pulling for Central Hardin, give me a like. Follow, share, subscribe. We appreciate each and every one of you. We have had amazing numbers the last 2 weeks, and we're just blown away by the support.
Loy will have it. Loy back over the right side to Gilbert. Gilbert now to Cochran. Cochran will have it. Trapped over there. Needs to get rid of it. He does to Loy, and Loy underneath gets it into the hands of Coomer. Coomer couldn't connect. Rebound Central Hardin. The other way, right side. That's going to be Bennett a three. No good. Rebound underneath by Coomer.
How big was that shot if it had gone down?
Loy. Left side finds Gilbert. Bad pass, but coming up with it was Grant, and they're going to say it, John, out of bounds.
You can come up with it when you got a ball on the baseline. Central, listen, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes, they need to be within 6.
Agree.
Currently at 9.
I like the single digits under 2. With these two teams and the caliber shooters, I still like that. Let's see what happens. Still got a lot of time left. Hogan shot up partially blocked by Adair. Hogan goes to the floor. Cochran will bring it straight away. Cochran in the lane, left-hand side, shot up by Coomer and in there.
You let him hit a 9-foot shot while he's set all day long.
Coomer was 6. 43-32 Adair. Hogan all the way down, a fadeaway bank up and in, counted and one.
I'm going to watch
again,
that one
John.
again. Bowen Dental instant replay. Hogan's like, guys, I've got this. Let me work. Let me cook.
Number 21,
As he does, hit your chest, off the bucket. And that foul went against Braden Coomer, and that is his 4th. Sometimes the whistle just finds you.
The basket is good by Camden Hogan.
Radcliffe comes in for Central Hardin.
Basket good by Hogan. He'll be at the line to shoot 1. Had a great night. First time to the charity stripe, though.
83% on the year.
Awesome. 13 points on the night for Hogan. Well, 43-35, Adair, and a quick whistle on the foul. They'll catch Radcliffe on this one.
Yeah, that was just a blow-by Gilbert. Radcliffe just reached out and grabbed him. His second, team first.
Team first.
I think he knew the defense was a little bit beat and didn't want to give up the easy basket. You got fouls to give.
Yeah, Adair on the inbounds. Fisher just kind of threw it over into the hands of Grant. Grant couldn't hang on to it, so they're going to do this again. Now Grant on the inbounds.
Referee can't calls a turnover.
It's a fact. Cochran, man, look at him and Nichols. They are bumping and bumping.
Nichols won a foul.
Loy. Back around they'll go. To Gilbert. And now down low. Nice job. Oh, and they get it to Cooper. Shot up no good. Another rebound shot no good. Cochran has it. Scramble for it. He'll put it up. It rolls in. Counted and he's fouled.
That's how you fight through a basketball game. Foul's going to go against number 21, Cannon Elmore. That's his 3rd, team 2nd. Correction, his 3rd, team 2nd. Isaiah Cochran to the line. Central Hardin, Noah Bennett comes in. Radcliffe goes out.
He'll be at the line shooting 1.
Cochran, 10 points in the second half. He's got 12 on the evening.
And I think you're going to see Adair spread this out and open some lanes up for some cutters and some passing.
Drive underneath, shot on its way up and in for Elmore. That's Cameron Elmore. 45-37 Adair. Lob left side. Coomer back out to Gilbert. Now to Loy. Loy double teamed on the far side, gets rid of it. Finds Grant. Now down low, nice move to the bucket. Up and in for the shot is Coomer.
Timeout on the floor. Adair County will do the same. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Whether you're building your dream home or remodeling your existing home at Commonwealth Building Products, you'll find Marvin to be your source for windows and doors. They'll fit your vision and your budget. With locations in Campbellsville, Bardstown, Somerset, Nicholasville, and Elizabethtown. Choose Commonwealth Building Products. Taylor Regional Hospital now has 4 services in Marion County at their primary care, urology, ear, nose, and throat, and women's health. Taylor Regional Hospital wants to meet you where you are with more services and more locations. Taylor Regional Hospital Primary Care, Lebanon.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Right back here to action as Adair County gets up. Cheerleader goes flipping down the court. Good for her. I roll down the court sometimes. It's just because I've fallen. Central Hardin, do they have a push in them, Hal? That's the question at hand. Adair County's up 10, 5:48 to go on your Selvedale scoreboard. Can they make a run and cut this down?
Here's the 2, John. You got to have Nichols and Hogan really just get down and pull up those socks and go after it in the rest of this ball game. They're the two thoroughbreds on this team, and they got to make something happen.
Foul is on Dawson Gilbert. That is his first, team first.
Team 2nd.
Team 2nd, correction. I missed one.
Now Cameron Elmore's played well. We've seen we've seen a couple other guys come in there, but those are the guys that have got to make it happen. And Adair comes in with the steal. Right side they go. That's Grant. Grant back out to Loy. Loyal have it. Makes his move. Inside. Oh, nice give right side. Shot up no good by Coomer, but he's fouled.
Coomer gets set up there in that short corner just outside the box. And just waiting for the dump down. Cannon Elmore, that's his fourth, team third. Coomer goes to the line to shoot 2. 64% on the year.
Now, we'll say this, Connor Loy with 10 points all in the first half. He hasn't scored in the second half.
He's had somebody in his pocket ever since they come out of the locker room.
Well, they've been putting that box in one of them now. He's fast enough, and he's tough enough. We'll see how he reacts in this final 5:19. Coomer makes it 48-37. Now down low, shot up Hogan, no good. Loy rebound.
I'm okay with Hogan taking those, but he's got to get the rebounds.
Right side will go to Gilbert. Gilbert back to Loy. Loy will have it. Finds it right side, Gilbert. Down low they go. Coomer, shot up and in.
Spread them out, find the passing lanes, make the bucket. That's what they're going to do this last 5 minutes.
I'm telling you, this senior Coomer's really come on strong. Shot by Elmore. 3! Big basket by the fella. It's Cameron Elmore with the tray. Makes it a 10-point game, and we're going to have
double dribble
by Cochran.
All those people in white shirts, they didn't like that call. Weird.
Oh, no.
There's one guy up there, his face a little red, his blood pressure up.
You can tell a red face with a solid white shirt. Hogan brings it down right side, spin move. Hogan shot on his way, can't bank it in. Rebound underneath, controlled by Adair County and Lane Grant. Full court press by Central Hardin, but Loy gets through it. Loy off the left side, Coomer back out to Cochran. Cochran to move it back out. Cochran double teamed, finds Gilbert. Gilbert underneath, right-hander up and in.
No, not able to contest at the rim has hurt them the second half for Central Hardin.
Gilbert with 6. Nichols shot up off balance, no good. Cochran rebound.
And not rebounding, it's one and done down on this end.
Loy is fouled.
Carson Elmore, I've got 10 minutes first.
Nichols.
Team fourth.
Yeah, but look at Nichols. Boy, he is tired, but he is playing hard.
Quintarius Radcliffe comes in, the senior.
So Adair on the inbounds. Loy will have it. Loy down court. Loy backs it out down the right corner. And went to Coomer, back to Loy. Left side, Gilbert. Adair County. I think they're going to let a little air out of this ball, which I don't blame them. It's been a tough game. And now Radcliffe gets a hand on it, but Loy picks the ball back up. Loy in the paint, gives it over to Coomer. Shot up no good, but he was fouled again.
Loy affects the game in so many ways. A lot of times it's points, but sometimes it's just doing little things about dumping the ball off because you know you're going to get hammered. Cameron Elmore picks up his second, team 5th. Coomer goes to the line to shoot 2, 63% on the year, makes the first.
3 for 3 from the stripes, what I have him with.
Noah Bennett checks in for Central Hardin. Radcliffe comes out.
Cooper's had a nice ball game.
Especially with 4 fouls, because he's been fouled. Whistles found him tonight.
14 points, 4 for 4 from the charity stripe. Yeah, I'm liking my vote to lean towards Coomer. Still got a lot of time in this game, but player of the game time talk coming up between me and John. I'm liking him. Down low they go, hard underneath. Nichols had it but lost it. Here comes Loy.
Lane Grant tipped that ball away.
Cochran down low, nice give, shot up and in. How about that? How about my man Coomer with another 2.
Is that the way you're gonna go?
How much time do I got left to decide?
Not much.
Yeah, we're gonna take about time then on that. How about a 3 right side? Because you get shots like that, like Noah Bennett. This ball game, it's not over yet. Adair County 56, Central Hardin 43. There's Cochran. Cochran goes up for the shot, but no good. They're going to call him for the charge.
Yep, offensive foul. His third, and Bardstown people that held out are starting to file out.
His third, 2-3rd.
So Central Hardin, we both agree.
I guess you're going to be Camden Hogan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's just a great ball player.
Gracie, you caught that one?
How about a 3 on this one? No good. Adair County will have it. And I like a couple other players for Adair, but I mean, no question, Braden Coomer is going to definitely have some discussion. Look at Hogan. Hogan the steal. All the way down, puts it up and in. That's a player right there, folks.
Camden Hogan.
Great ball player, just a junior. Approaching the 2-minute mark to go in this game. There's Loy over to Cochran, up and in. Counted and one. He's so smooth.
Foul against Brady Copeland, his second, team fifth. You can send Cochran to the line.
Brady Copeland,
for Adair.
Second.
Go ahead, you plead your case there, counselor.
I don't have much to plead here. I'm going to go Braden Cooper just because he played under control with the fouls, had to come out, knew his role, and but when they needed him, he was at the basket waiting to make shots and make it to the free throw line.
Cochran up and in. I agree with you. I like his play. The senior came in. This team, this was a pretty close game at the half, folks. 1-point lead by Adair. And a timeout foul on the floor.
20, Lane Grant.
Lane Grant picks up that one.
Team fourth.
His fourth, team fourth.
I'm glad we can skip together on this beautiful Sunday afternoon on that one.
I see daylight still.
Hogan underneath, he's fouled again.
Foul's going to go against Dawson Gilbert, his second, team fifth. He's going to send Hogan to the line, 83% on the year. Boy, they are filing out from behind us, but ain't nobody left a seat from Adair County.
How about Comer with 16 points? Or Coomer, I'm sorry.
Into the lineup for Central Hardin, number 11. Quintarius
Hogan no good on
number
that one.
21.
Some subs coming in. Now back with Hogan to shoot another. Hogan shot up, got this one to go. Minute 50 to go. We'll have post-game coming up for you. Yeah, Braden Coomer. I think we can be unanimous on that one, my friend. Shot up by Cochran, no good.
Foul is going to be on Cannon Elmore, and the junior, I think, is done, though.
He is. That's his fifth.
Cannon Elmore, he is fifth.
2 points is what he'll foul out with, John.
Fifth. Isaiah Cochran at the line shooting 2.
Camden Elmore, number 12, is going to come in.
Central Hardin, number 12, Camden Elmore.
Cochran with another nice game in the second half as well. He is 5 for 6 from the charity stripe. Hits this one. He has 16 points. Shot up on the second one up and in. Just a tough ball player.
Cochran's averaging 17. Coomer is averaging 9.
Coomer's outdone that. How about this young man, Carson Nichols? Big three. Nichols really playing hard today. Really playing hard. 9-point game, John.
9-point not done. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
I think that my advice would be for somebody to just come, check it out, spend a weekend here. Grab one of the Airbnbs, just take it all in, because I think that the only way you'll know if you really like a place is to kind of be there.
Marion County is the county where things can happen, where you can meet great people and you can excel, but it's like a hidden treasure. You have to find the treasure.
Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game.
Well, there was G&G On Demand, local news at your fingertips when you want it. So check out
big story.
All of our pages.
Big story tomorrow. John Graves about the boys 5th Region first round.
I was about to say, hold on, am I in it? Oh,
You're in it tomorrow. We still got to do it,
I know.
But you're in it.
As long as that's the way I'm in it, I'm fine.
Loy will have it, backs it back out. Now finds Gilbert. Back underneath, they'll go to White. Shot up, no good, out of bounds. Well, partially blocked out of bounds by Central Hardin. They touched it last.
I don't want to be on G&G on demand because of a press release. It's too much pressure.
Roger Gribbons will appreciate that. Oh, sorry about that. Here's Loy. He's going to try and let some air out of this one, and now Ratcliffe will put the foul on. They're going to put him at the line. They'll be shooting the double bonus.
Foul on number 11, Radcliffe. That is his third, team fifth. And these are important practices and minutes that if you look at Central Hardin, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seniors, 3 of which we have seen today. So Central Hardin's got a ton coming back.
Carter White hits the first one. Now, I did ask Minor Harmon last night, head coach of Nelson County for so many years, about this being a double bonus. And he said, when you've been around as long as we have, you can just call it what you want. So, the double bonus, White hits them both. Is that a fair statement?
It's spoken. The prophet Minor Harmon says something. You can write it in that big blue book over there.
There you go, Kentucky High School Basketball Encyclopedia. There you go, John. John will be bringing you the post game as we'll have our players of the game. How about this three? Up, no good by Elmore. Rebound Cochran, 1:06 to go. And a quick whistle and a quick foul on Loy. We'll wait for the official call. Going to call it on Chaz Ferguson, his first.
Connor Loy at the line.
We'll go with Connor Loy. Connor Loy, just an awesome ball player. No points in the second half, 10 in the first half. But no question why the 5th region has shined a light on him so much. Central Hardin will have Ryan Milby, 8th grader, check in. And number 5, Ethan Lewis, a freshman, will check in for Central Hardin. So we'll go with Loy, shot up and in. Hits them both. 65-50. Adair, shot up no good by Central Hardin. Cochran will have it. And a quick whistle and a quick foul. We'll call this one on Lewis. We'll walk to the other end with 54 seconds to go. Again, we'll have post-game interviews. We'll have our player of the game, power player of the game, brought to you by Salt River RECC. All that coming up for you. Cochran at the strike. Shot up and in. Cochran has finished strong in this game this afternoon. Cochran, shot, bottom. He's just a great player. Simple as that. 67-50. 3 by Nichols. No good. Cochran will have it. Walk or foul? Looks like they'll call a quick foul. Foul's going to be on Central Hardin. Lewis picks up number 2. Cochran will be at the line to shoot 2 as Adair County gets ready to empty the bench. Head coach Darren Breeze going to bring all of his players out and bring in a fresh new troop of 5. We'll get you those numbers when they check in. Cochran at the line, first one up and in. You get a few of them as they go in. Number 13, Matthew McGean, sophomore, will be in. Jaden Wooden, number 12, a sophomore, will check in for Cochran. We'll see checking in there. Trenton Breeze, a sophomore, is also in there. John Sheehan, number 15 for Adair, is in there. Cochran hits the free throw. Now we'll see who can get in there.
Number 12, Jaden Wooden.
Samuel Feast, number 10, is in there. Shot up, rolls in. That's going to be Nichols with another 2. He's had a great game, too. Down court, Adair County, 30 seconds. Adair County with Sheehan. Sheehan will stand out there, 23 seconds to go. Sheehan finds it over to Breeze. Breeze dribbles it back out. Just waiting, and now it looks like Central Hardin is going to be content with letting the time run off the clock. And that will mean that this game belongs to Adair County as they will move on to play Caverna. Final score, Adair County 69, Central Hardin 52. Postgame activities are on the way. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
Hey son, what you doing?
Daddy, I'm going to own a dealership one day.
All right, I'll dream with you.
From one small dream to over 25 dealerships in the state of Kentucky, we have set out to provide Kentuckians with reliable vehicles and the best customer service for over 50 years. This may have started with a simple dream, but our dedication to our customers will go on for generations.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the groceries. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctors.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're good teams. They're good teams to come pick you up there on time and everything.
Final score, Adair County over Central Hardin 69-52. Time now for your Lebanon Tourism postgame show and our Salt River RCC Power Player of the Game. Our Power Player of the Game for Adair County this evening, well, let's go be Braden Coomer. Coomer comes out 16 points on the evening. John Graves is with him and head coach Darren Breeze right now. John?
Thanks, Al. A little foul trouble earlier in the game, but you ended up with 16 points. You want to make another run to Rupp?
Oh, absolutely. Not much I'd rather do.
Well, what's it mean? The second year in a row y'all made this run. How does it feel?
Feels really good. I mean, still got work to do from here, but definitely excited to see what we do.
What you got a matchup coming up against Caverna. You got to get back to the lab, but you got a week to work on it.
Absolutely, yeah. Just be a physical game, but I'll enjoy it for sure.
All right, well, there's your patch. We'll get you into the locker room. Congratulations on being our Power Player of the game.
Thank you.
So you can head off with your team. Coach, how you feel?
I'm glad we won. Slow start, real slow start. I thought we was in trouble. I said coming into this tournament, I'm not going to say Central Hardin's the best team we'll play. There's more talented, bigger. I mean, he does a great job, but that's definitely the hardest, in my opinion, at least in the top part of the bracket. I ain't looked at the bottom. That's the hardest scout we'll have, and that'd be for anybody who had to play them because they're like LaRue County. They're the two teams in the region that can spread you out and shoot. You got to guard so many actions, and you got to worry about, all right, am I guarding the ball, and I'm getting out to shooters. So I would say Caverna would rather play us than them too, just because they're such a hard matchup for everybody. I'd say Caverna's probably glad that we won, so they don't have to play Central Hardin. I mean, I didn't like the draw when we got it. We survived and, get to play another day.
Survive and move the bracket. Connor Lloyd gets a lot of attention, 5th Region Player of the Year, but Coomer battled through the fouls that were called against him and come up big in that third and fourth quarter.
He did, and, he hadn't practiced all week. He had an ankle injury from the district championship, and it was kind of, we knew he was going to play. I ain't going to say it's game time decision or nothing, but, he just hadn't practiced, and we'll probably still give him off to Thursday or Friday, but probably next week he'll be 100%.
All right, Monday night, semifinals, it's where you want to be.
It is. Last time Region was here, at least we played in, I guess last time was 18. We played Central first. We won, but then we lost in the next game, so we got to change that narrative this time.
All right, Coach, I believe you'll do it. Appreciate it, and see you Monday night.
Caverna's really good. I mean, Crane, he's phenomenal, and the other guys are just as good, too. I mean, their five is, Trevin Hayes says they're the best starting five in the region. I'm probably not going to argue with him.
All right. Appreciate it, Coach. Get you to the locker room. Darren Breeze, head coach of Adair County. Sorry.
Thank you, John. Let's take a look at the scoring, and we'll take a look at Lucas Ross, the ball stats for you as well. I'll give you the scoring first while we pull up these stats for you to take a look at. First of all, for Adair County, led in all scoring by Isaiah Cochran, 21 points. Had 2 as we made the turn into the second half, but ended up with 21. He shot well from the charity stripe as well. Let me count these, 10, 11. How about 11 for 11? Nice night for Cochran. We had 4 points for Carter White, 6 points for Gilbert, 12 on the night for Loy, 9 on the night for Grant, 16 points on the evening for Coomer, who was our player of the game, and then 2 for Miller. Miller played hard, though. Boy, defensively, he was our defensive player of the game. He played really hard. Other scoring, let's take a look at Central Hardin and the Bruins. Camden Hogan led all scoring. No, he didn't. He had 16 points. I'll tell you who led all scoring was Carson Nichols. And you're talking about a junior that played hard. He played hard this whole game. I was very impressed with him. 19 points. Again, Hogan had 16. 3 for Noah Bennett, 2 for Kenan Elmore, and 11 points for Cameron Elmore, who had a nice night tonight. Well, as far as the stats go, Adair County shot 52% overall from the field. Look at the free throw shooting. Of course, Central Hardin 5 for 6, 83%, but Adair County 22 for 25, 88%. Great night, great night. Led on the defensive rebounds with 24. Offensive rebounds they led, turnovers they led, that's something I'm sure Coach Breeze don't like to hamper or talk about, with 15. Central Hardin, on the other hand, had 4 blocks. Central Hardin's a nice ball club as they finish up the season with now a record of 19-11. Adair County moves on to a record of 28-5. That's a look at Ross the Ball stats. They're powered by the Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. We'll keep it right here. We'll take another quick timeout. We're going to be back to wind up our coverage, and we'll have some additional interviews for you. And as well, we'll have a look at our ECTC Smart Play of the Game. It's all part of the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament, which is a G&G production.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky. Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game. Final score. Adair County over Central Hardin by a score of 69-52. We're going to wind up our coverage with what we like to see, and that is our ECTC, Elizabethtown Community Technical College. Smart play of the game, collegiate play of the game, smart play of the game. You're going to like it. Chosen by our producer, Matthew Smith, back there. Let's take a look at it. Springfield campus brings you this, and why not? A buzzer beater. Loy, look at him go. In there for 3 at the end of the first quarter of play. As, again, Connor Loy, first quarter of play, like I said, Loy hit that one, and he only had 4 in that first quarter, but, boy, that was a big 3. That's your ECTC Springfield collegiate play of the game. Thank you, ECTC, for your sponsorship of that play of the game. Let's take a look at the bracket before we close out on this Sunday evening. Go out and enjoy your Sunday evening because we're going to be back in here on Tuesday night bringing you coverage again with a 6 o'clock tip-off. 5:30 is the pregame as we'll bring you that. But how about Caverna and Adair County moving on into the semifinals? Caverna defeated Bardstown 66-42 earlier today. And big win for them. And Adair County just beat Central Hardin 69-52. So some good games indeed. And now we're setting up for Tuesday night, which Tuesday night we have North Hardin playing Bethlehem. Again, that is a 6 o'clock tip. They'll clear the gym. And then the nightcap, Greene County will play Taylor County. We're back in on Monday. And that's going to be Monday, March the 17th, as we're going to have the likes of on Monday, the semifinals will be coming up. They'll have the winners from both of these games that'll come up for you. And then it will be the championship game coming up for you on Tuesday night. So we'll have all that for you coming up then as well. So that's a look at your 5th Region Boys Tournament bracket. So again, finally, your scores here this evening. Caverna 66, Bardstown 42, Adair County 69, Central Hardin at 52. We're back in on Tuesday night. Thanks to the G&G crew, as always. They did a wonderful job. And also thanks to John Graves for his work this evening. That's going to wind things up this evening. For Halby Good and the whole crew of G&G, thanks for watching All-American Plumbing coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Tournament. Well, it's a G&G production.
That wraps up tonight's live and free coverage of the Jim Bob Moore American Legion 5th Region Basketball Tournament on G&G Productions from Marion County High School. Thanks for tuning in, and a special thanks to our sponsors. All broadcasts are the exclusive property of G&G Productions. Any unauthorized use, rebroadcast, or reproduction of this production without written consent is strictly prohibited. We'll see you next time, right here on G&G Productions.